with some hometown steel. Duck chats rolling, the jokes fly free. A redneck paradise, just wait and see. Down at Ruffy's Garage, we're living it right. Talking, fixing, laughing all night. Engines humming and the good times start. At Ruffy's Garage, it's a work of art. Oh. Hammer in hand, cash apps lit. It's Roughnecks on if you're feeling it. Live chat, quack, and friends all around. At Ruffy's Garage, it's the best shop in town. But down at Ruffy's Garage, we're living it right. Talking, fixing, laughing all night. Engines humming and the good times start. At Ruffy's Garage, it's a work of art. Hammer in hand, cash apps lit. It's Roughnecks on if you're feeling it. Live chat, quack, and friends all around. At Ruffy's Garage, it's the best shop in town. Down at Ruffy's Garage, we're living it right. Talking, fixing, laughing all night. Engines humming and the good times start. At Ruffy's Garage, it's a work of art. Oil on my hands, stories in the air. Ain't no place better, you know I'll be there. From the first spark to the last beer light. Ruffy's Garage is the soul of the night. Yeah, Ruffy's Garage, it's a work of art. Duck call, engines roar. Ruffy's forevermore. Out in the shop where the wrench meets the wheel. Ruffy's tinkering with some hometown steel. Duck chats rolling, the jokes fly free. A redneck paradise, just wait and see. Down at Ruffy's Garage, we're living it right. Talking, fixing, laughing all night. Engines humming and the good times start. At Ruffy's Garage, it's a work of art. Oh. Hammer in hand, cash apps lit. It's Roughnecks on lit. Roughnecks on if you're feeling it. Live chat, quacking friends all around. At Ruffy's Garage, it's the best shop in town. Down at Ruffy's Garage, we're living it right. Talking, fixing, laughing all night. Engines humming and the good times start. At Ruffy's Garage, it's a work of art. Oil on my hands, stories in the air. Ain't no place better, you know I'll be there. From the first spark to the last beer light. Ruffy's Garage is the soul of the night. Roughnecks on if you're feeling it. Live chat, quack, and friends all around. And Ruffy's Garage, it's the best shop in town. Down at Ruffy's Garage, we're living it right. Talking, fixing, laughing all night. Engines humming and the good times start. At Ruffy's Garage, it's a work of art. Oil on my hands, stories in the air. Ain't no place better, you know I'll be there. From the first spark to the last beer light. Ruffy's Garage is the soul of the night. Yeah, Ruffy's Garage, it's a work of art. That call engines roar. Ruffy's forevermore.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? Hello, Katie. What's up, Bean? Can you hear me? Anybody out there? Karina. Can you hear me, Karina? Am I working? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Cool, cool. Hello, Chrissy. Good morning, Karina. How are you?
Out in the shop where the wrench meets the wheel, Ruffy's tinkering with some hometown steel. Duck chats rolling, the jokes fly free. A redneck paradise, just wait and see. Down at Ruffy's garage, we're living it right. Talking, fixing, laughing all night. Engines humming and the good times start. At Ruffy's garage, it's a work of art. Hammer in hand, cash apps lit. Roughnecks on if you're feeling it. Live chat, quacking, friends all around. At Ruffy's garage, it's the best shop in town. But down at Ruffy's garage, we're living it right. Talking, fixing, laughing all night. Engines humming and the good times start. At Ruffy's garage, it's a work of art. Hammer in hand, cash apps lit. Roughnecks on if you're feeling it. Live chat, quacking, friends all around. At Ruffy's garage, it's the best shop in town. Down at Ruffy's garage, we're living it right. Talking, fixing, laughing all night. Engines humming and the good times start. At Ruffy's garage, it's a work of art. Oil on my hands, stories in the air. Ain't no place better, you know I'll be there. From the first spark to the last beer light. Ruffy's garage is the soul of the night. Yeah, Ruffy's garage, it's a work of art. Duck call, engines roar. Ruffy's forevermore.
All right, B. Joe, come on up.
Yeah, see how long it took? You're lucky Roughneck just didn't delete the live, guys. Sometimes he'll just delete it if nobody comes over here. Come on, Joe. Come on, Beatty. There's little Chrissy Muffins, Dominic. Got two bushwhackers down there. Sure went straight to I wish I ate that chicken so quick. A barbecue chicken I ate about an hour ago. Man, I got a whopping bellyache right now. I don't know what if I ate it too fast, I guess. Damn, man. I wish I would have ate that food, man. Should just starved myself out.
What'd you eat?
It was just barbecue chicken, but it was the chicken fingers from Burger King. I don't know if I ate them really fast, so I don't know if that's what it was. But yeah, I'm kind of hurting a little bit right now. I don't know if it's bad oil or something on the. I don't know what it is. They were freshly made, so probably ate too fast.
Probably so.
I got gas too, so kind of what it feels like.
We finally get a break in the rain today. No rain.
Yeah, we need rain bad. The Everglades is burning. At least it's blowing to the west now, so it's blowing on them. When it blows to the west to the east, it gets smoky in my neighborhood. You can smell it. The Everglades is burning. So
Yeah.
there's fires out there right now.
I've got 22 inches in the last 30 days.
Yeah, we need at least a good 4 6-inch rain. At least
Almost
4
2
inches.
days.
We need like a heavy downpour to knock all the fires out. But spring's here. There will be no temperatures below 66. It would be a miracle to even get 66 or lower. And the highs will always be from now on are going to be at least 82, probably more than that, more like 84. So we're going to be like 84, 66, best case scenario. But it will be more like 88, 72, 74 maybe will be the next high for the next 3-4 weeks. And it's going to keep creeping up, going to 89, 90. Then summer, it gets all hot, heated. It can hit 96 and 98 in the summer.
Gets 110, 112 here.
Yeah, you guys get a little hotter there. Like, so we got the higher humidity because we get all the rain, you know. But yeah, we get higher humidity. So you get really hot there too.
It's pretty humid here too. We get the.
Oh yeah, you get it pretty bad there too. You get little spurts of it. We get it like nonstop. But yeah, you get it pretty bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad there.
We need this rain though. All of our lakes are almost dry. Everything was dried up right here. Everything's back to normal now though.
Yeah, the grass over here is half of it's all brown and shit.
Our official tornado season starts today. Shoot, I've done mowed my grass like 3 times this week. Every time it quit raining, I have to go out there and mow it.
It's long.
What we need.
Yeah, I hate grass. I've always wanted to have a rock. If I ever get a house, which I probably never will, I'm gonna have all the grass removed. I'm gonna make like a rock. I'm gonna make it like all patios and shit. I'm gonna make a badass thing. I'm gonna use the yard to be something other than just being, you know, stupid grass. I'm gonna go and put like decking in there and make it like a fucking party pad. I'm going to make something badass. I'm going to improve the value of the house by putting that party pad there. I'm going to make it all usable where the whole yard space will be able to be used. Maybe put a pool in there. Like whether it's above ground pools.
Yeah, we're talking about getting another pool this year. I don't know if we're going to get another one this year or not.
Yeah, I kind of maybe not a pool. You know what I'm thinking of? Maybe a jacuzzi. Maybe a jacuzzi or something.
The cat tore mine up last year.
Yeah, maybe a hot tub, you know. That way, yeah.
Remember my pool? I had a pool, remember?
If I go with a jacuzzi, yeah, I could just plop the porpoise in a nice little hottie. Butter some biscuits in that damn thing. And then you gotta clean the thing. That's the only thing. Yeah. Surprised nobody came up.
Yeah, I didn't figure nobody was. I just went live.
Yeah, we were talking backstage. I thought you fell asleep over here. That luckily you moved the pictures around and stuff. That's why I said let me come over there. But yeah, Joe and Beat are probably talking backstage still.
I figured you need a break for a while.
Yeah, I get sometimes when if I get like 30 or 45 minutes, I got like a real low audience, or if I don't have nobody on the panel, I get tempted to just delete the stream and just come back later, you know, because obviously nobody wants to hang out.
Yeah, I know. It's hard to talk to somebody when they're not up here, you know.
Yeah, I might start deleting some streams, man. You know, I would give it like 30, 45 minutes now, and then I just delete the shit because like clearly nobody wants to talk. And I thought Saturday right now, I thought you'd have a bunch of people over here.
We got 7 in here right now.
Saturday, you know.
It's still 6 o'clock in the morning though. Fixing to get up, cook everybody breakfast this morning when they get up. The wife's off work. Everybody's here today, so I got a house full today. Biscuits and gravy.
Can't stop yawning.
I
was going to try to stay awake because I thought the pharmacy was only open till 1 o'clock. But thank God it's open till 4, so I can't take a nap and not have to worry about oversleeping. Because if I oversleep and I don't get that medication, I'll run 1 pill short on my thyroid medicine, which is not bad because I would take the pill for Sunday and then I just have to get my ass there. I would only be like 3 hours late on my pill, so it's not too bad. But I know the pharmacy, if I go there on Saturday, there won't be no traffic. Because this place, the place where my pharmacy is, it's in an area where there's some heavy duty urban traffic, man. Heavy duty.
Karina's getting mad. You're ignoring her down there. Good morning, Snake.
Buddy, oh yeah, so yeah, I think so. My gut told me don't buy no tickets, Rafi. Okay, so I went to that Windy store with just like a like probably like $40 worth or something. Guess what happened? God, my intuition's correct. My gut said do not buy any tickets from anywhere. Okay, and I went and I pushed it. I went and got 5 Gold Rush 2s. I got 5 of those quick 100 2s, and I got 2 5s and 2 5s. Okay. I think like Gold Rush, the new Gold Rush and the blowouts. And guess what happened? I got back $2 freaking out of 40.
Wow.
To see what I mean about how I did. My gut told me not to play. So right now, my gut's telling me don't play. So I'm not going to play. I'm just telling you right now, I'm going to follow my gut from now on because my gut's telling me don't play. Like I feel like everywhere around me is garbage. And I tested the theory yesterday.
Wow.
And then I cussed so much in the video, I threw the video away.
I imagine.
Yeah. So $2 out of 40.
That's up.
So there it goes. That proves to me right there. And right now, I just don't feel it from anywhere, not even Publix, nowhere. I feel like I'm going to be losers. And then I did a little chase session in Publix. My gut told me don't buy nothing, okay, in Publix. And I did, what did I do? Two of the $5 blowouts. Both of them were losers. So actually, if you really think about it, I did a $50 test at 2 different stores. Well, one test was just $10, but still, it proved to me that my gut's right.
Yeah. Go with your gut.
And right now, yeah, I just feel like there's all losers around. My gut's telling me do not play anywhere.
That's how I play. I play with my gut. If I feel like if I feel lucky, I'll play.
Now the only feeling since I woke up this morning, I have a slight feeling that something is at that special 7-Eleven, but that's way to hell down south and to the east. Okay, I'm headed south, but I'm going to the west. So for me to swing over there and get those tickets, it would be a pain in the ass. So I probably am not going to get no tickets today. Unless I get a feeling. If I go by a store and I get that feeling, then they'll stop. I feel more of a pick 3 feeling is what I feel. That's the feeling I have, more that I could hit on pick 3. There's a good chance they're going to play they're going to play, I kind of feel like it's going to be 999. I kind of feel, so I might just go drop a couple bucks on 999, just $2. That's $1,000.
Yeah.
And also 888 has come into the picture as well. So I could put, let's just say, $1 on each one, $500. But that's another picture. That's another triple that came into my mind.
Good morning, Blue Eyes.
Oh, Bluey. Oh, Bluey. What you doing, old Bluey? They're Karita. They're steak. But yeah, if you guys don't feel like to play tickets, then don't play tickets, man. Don't play them. If you got a bad feeling, just don't play them, man. No, I got my CPAP machine on, man. I don't have a cold. Yeah, steak. I'll tell you just what to buy if you want to win. You know, you got to play these blowout tickets, these $5 blowout tickets. You buy 3 of those from as many books as you can find. 3 tickets. And you don't chase on that ticket unless you find tickets 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, or 19. If you don't find those ticket numbers, don't chase. 3 tickets of each. Gold Rush 10s have the most amount of money on them. And the 20X purple 2s have the money on those. The Gold Rush Legacy has been hit, and the Cash Money has a lot of prizes. But yeah, there's not a whole lot of tickets in Florida you're going to want to buy. Gold Rush 5s has a lot of prizes. There's not many good tickets in Florida right now. I wouldn't play that many.
I haven't bought no tickets in probably a week now.
Yeah, I got a lot of bad books around me right now.
I haven't been to casino in 2 weeks now. Last time I went to casino, I think I was 400 down last time I went. But I won 1,800 times before that, though. Good morning, everybody. Come in. I like that song Jake made me. It's pretty good. Matter of fact, let's play it again. I'll play it again. It's too long, though. I gotta shorten it up. It's almost 3 minutes long. Play it one more time.
Out in the shop where the wrench meets the wheel, Ruffy's tinkering with some hometown steel. Duck chats rolling, the jokes fly free. A redneck paradise, just wait and see. Down at Ruffy's garage, we're living it right. Talking, fixing, laughing all night. Engines humming and the good times start. At Ruffy's garage, it's a work of art. Hammer in hand, cash apps lit. Roughnecks on if you're feeling it. Live chat quack and friends all around. That
I like it.
If you're feeling it, live chat, quack, and friends all around. And Ruffy's Garage, it's the best shop in town. Down in Ruffy's Garage, we're living it right. Talking, fixing, laughing all night. Engines humming and the good times start. At Ruffy's Garage, it's a work of art. Oil on my hands, stories in the air. Ain't no place better, you know I'll be there. From the first spark to the last beer light. Ruffy's Garage is the soul of the night. Yeah, Ruffy's Garage, it's a work of art. Duck call, engines roar. Ruffy's forevermore.
You like that, Blue Eyes? Jake Hudson made it for me. Did a pretty good job.
Yeah.
I think it
I almost didn't even come over here, so I'm fucking tired.
Shout out to the 12 people that stopped by. Thanks for coming in, everybody. You're welcome to come up here. Got a few things to get done. I think Ted's going to crash up, take a nap.
Yeah, I'm taking a nap, guys. I'm just up here for. I'll every time I wake up or take a drop of piss motor, I'll say hi to you though.
Yeah, Blue Eyes, make me one.
Yeah, I drink a lot of water, guys. I'll be waking up to pee about every hour and a half. I just need about a 3-hour nap.
Well, I plan on letting this run all day long, so I'll need some help up here. I'm going to go out and do some yard work after a while. Got a big hole in my roof on my man cave. Just put file a claim, put a whole new roof on it, I think. New shingles, new wood. Everything there got flooded. I had a couple pews that got rusted up. All my camping stuff got wet. It's been flat raining here, man. Better go drive that Corvette, Snake. $1 hour or 10 hours. That's a big difference there, Blue Eyes. My neighbor just sold his Stingray. That's why I got a stick shift. None of my kids can drive a stick shift yet. They don't want to drive my truck. Where'd it go? Take it in there. I have lost my remote. Oh no. No, is it today? The Derby's today, Blue Eyes? Man, I just had that remote here. Where'd it go? My dad's probably watching it. He likes to bet on the horses. Where the hell did it go? Your wife does? Cool. Never been to a horse race. Been to greyhound races before. That's good. 21 years old. That's good. I was bartending when I was 21. Bartending and bouncing. I need to get my son up off the couch. He needs to get his job. He's 20, still lives at home. Right. I gotta find this remote, guys. I have lost half of my remote to my Switch. I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Found it. Her. Tell her. Hello, Joe. I didn't see you sneak in here. We're back down to 8 people. I gotta start cooking here in a minute. We'll be up probably about another 45 minutes, probably. Mr. Joe Arcade in the house.
Hey,
What's up, Joe?
just been messing with old Blue Eyes.
You hell.
What?
So give him hell.
Bloody Mike. Not Mike. Earpiece.
My mic's low.
Yeah, I think that might be why I couldn't hear properly.
Hang on. It should be all the way up. Yeah. I don't know. Sorry. You know me, I have mic problems sometimes. Surprised it's even working.
Yeah. At least it's clear today then.
Is that better?
Yeah, it's better. I can hear better.
So what are you gonna do today, Joe? Anything fun?
Nothing fun really. I sort of hurt my back a lot more last night, and I've just been resting it since I've been on HANGOUT really. My plans most likely are going to be sleep for a little while and try and eat something. But I've still got to do more of this diamond art of mine. It's kind of needs to get done. Hi, Karina. How are you today? And yeah, I could definitely do with fries with that burger today.
Put you in the middle there, Joe.
Hmm.
I was telling Ted, I hope we dry out today. We're supposed to have no rain today. We've had 22 inches the last 30 days here.
I'm Tim Courtney forever. Or at least until I kick the bucket, of course. I'll just be sat on the naughty step in either lives, I guess. Even then, I'll still be Team Courtney.
Yep, waterlogged.
Karina, I'm being good. It's Blue Eyes who starts all of this trouble.
Yep, that's moon pie.
Mm.
Moon pie and Joe.
Yeah.
Joe's got double exposure up here.
Yeah.
Put you on that TV or that TV. Yep, Joe's respawning.
Well, I had at least 10 seconds to think of something. That's why I don't talk much, is I'm trying to think of something very clever and fouling.
Karina, I'm your father. Don't forget it. Sweet dreams, Teddy. Well, Joe, I gotta put my boots on. I ain't your damn daddy, Blue Eyes. You spend all your money on tickets.
Blue Eyes, if you want to make some money, you can sell this. Yeah, do good as a t-shirt.
Cool. Well, I'm supervised today. I got everybody here today.
I'm just going to email you the photo of Blue Eyes. So, and any money you make off it is yours. I don't want money. I just like making designs for things.
Well, you have a good one. I hope it's just an hour, not 10 hours. I'm guessing on 4, though. I bet it takes 4 hours.
Have a great day, all Blue Eyes, and I'll have sent that photo in a minute. I just named the file, the email, design. That's what it's about, I guess. Right, that's sent. I always forget I do to send things at times.
I'm just gonna cook it till we get set up, and I'll be right back.
Okay, cool. So, how is everyone's day starting out? Because mine's been good. I've just gone from panel to panel, really.
Can't see the chat right now, so.
Mm. What's the time? I could message friend. She might come.
Good morning, Katie.
Hi, Katie.
How are you this morning?
Good morning. Can't hear anything. Hold on.
Yeah, we're here. I hear you.
How are you, Katie?
She dropped off. Come back.
Ah,
Said she couldn't hear.
okay. I was sort of just showing out the live on my Facebook because one of my friends is up, I think, around now. She should be, and if she's free, she most likely will come hang out.
Cool.
It's Yolandi, so you know who it is if she joins.
Okay. Ooh, that's too thick. sausage.
Mm.
Wipe my hands off and I'll fix the screen again.
Yeah.
One more.
Mm.
Right.
Hey, Chrissy. How are you?
Chrissy's here. Morning, Chrissy.
Yeah.
Whoa. Whoa.
How did you sleep?
Probably naked.
Bit too much info, that one. Just a tad bit too much.
Oh. I got you, Katie.
Thank you. I had to fix my audio.
We hear you good and clear.
That's cool.
Can you hear us?
Yes, I hear you.
Okay. Got some sausage?
Mm.
I love them.
Definitely
So
send me some.
delicious. How about some pancakes?
That's what the boy wants.
Mm.
I might cook pancakes. I don't know.
Yeah, I want pancakes too. And eggs.
See if they think I eat pancakes. I don't know. I sure do. Brandon,
It's gonna be hot here today.
I hope the sun gets out here hot.
Mm.
We had nothing but rain here, Katie.
Yeah, we're getting thunderstorms here today.
I mean, we're flooded
And my
bad.
dog is not gonna be a happy camper.
a nap. He's been up all night.
Mm.
Mm.
I got up, the first thing I did was join Ted's line.
Oh.
The second thing he did, he joined my life.
Mm. Yeah, it took a bit longer than planned, but I had a good reason. It was sort of showing a couple of things to Beanie that was got from the Odeon.
That's cool.
Oh, well, the cinema where they were got from. And it's only a limited time I could show.
Oh.
Turn over there. Sure smells good.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Cooking too fast, though. Too much stuff to do here. I hate cutting up sausage.
Mm.
Oh.
Unless it's froze. I didn't freeze it. I should have stuck it in the freezer for a little bit, but I didn't.
Mm.
Well, I mangled that wrapper. Any big plans for the day, Katie?
I have to study and stuff.
Yeah?
I'm studying to be a nail technician and I graduate in 2 weeks.
Right on.
So I got a lot of stuff to do.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna do nails and feet or just nails?
Nails and feet.
Yeah.
But I'm having problems with my polishing because my motor skills are not very good.
Yeah.
So work on that today. Stuff.
Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you.
Practice, practice, practice.
Yeah, that's what they said.
That's what I have to do with like learning guitar. practice, and because I've got like a numbness in this hand, I saw somewhere recommend to do this and that just over again on the fingers that are affected the most, and just aim to press in this area with all the fingers. But as for motor skills, I do diamond art. That helps a lot with things.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 pieces of sausage. Okay, fell off again, didn't she?
I used to really like beef burger with egg on top of it. In a sandwich. That would be my favourite thing to have.
Oh, yeah? Oh, now 10 full. Those are ready to pop. Do you hear the biscuits pop? Oh, bet there's Katie again. Yep. Welcome back.
Keeps on kicking me out.
Them suckers. I told them not to do that to you. I said you can kick anybody else but Katie. Don't kick Katie. I guess they won't listen. As much money as we pay for the StreamYard, it could be a whole lot better.
Yeah, StreamYards is getting a bit dodgy.
My baby.
I mean, when you pay this much for it, you expect quality.
Yeah, definitely. Like, they say to click and put the starting intro,
My baby.
and yeah, it gives a break in between it and shows what I'm doing on live rather than the countdown.
Yeah.
Then the countdown starts. So I have to do the countdown and rush to start the live. So the countdown's already rolling and the live's starting. So I don't get 30 seconds, I get 20 seconds or something like that. Chrissy, feel like taking me shopping too. I'm bored at home.
Yeah, we'll take you shopping.
It'd be fun.
Don't mind me, I'm just cooking over here.
Mm.
Cook away. Mm.
That was pretty big. Better let it cook a little more.
Hopefully the weather is better, Chrissy. As I don't like rainy days.
Hi, Chrissy.
Actually, I like rainy days when it's a music festival. At least if it gets too hot, there's a bit of rain to come. That's good, Chrissy. At least it's not cold. Ew, I don't like thunderstorms.
I do. I like them.
I like watching lightning, but I don't like being out in them. I nearly got struck by lightning. I did.
Me too. It's pretty scary.
Yeah, it was like 1 foot away from me. It was. Just one big light flash right where my foot was about to go. It was.
We're in that room here.
Hmm.
Somebody didn't load the dishwasher last night.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. hate working up to a dirty kitchen. I hate it.
Yeah. It's probably Jenna. You know how Jenna likes to make mess.
Probably was,
Mm. Jenna's probably thinking, if I go to ROUGHY'S, I can mess his kitchen up and keep my kitchen clean.
That's funny.
I try,
I have
and
to keep
sometimes it doesn't
my
work.
kitchen clean.
I gotta clean this stove. The stove's a mess. Cooked spaghetti the other night. I ain't a mess.
Hmm.
My sauce popped and bubbled over.
Oh, great.
I know.
What a mess that is.
It wasn't you, Christy? Alright. Oh, shit. I'm burning my biscuits.
Hmm.
One time
Oh,
we were
I
in a
burnt my biscuits.
thunderstorm on a deck, and the lightning struck the next street over
Hmm.
and landed on a trailer and fried a car. And it was the biggest bang I've ever heard.
I burnt the biscuits, y'all.
Hmm.
I burnt the biscuits.
Maybe they'll be still
Yummy.
edible. Oh wait, I'm hungry.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Just send them to me. I'm a pig. I'll eat anything.
Joe, you're funny.
Hmm. I try, but I do fail a lot more than I succeed. Hi, Joy. This is actually what my mum used to call me, the dustbin.
Hey, Joy. Good morning.
As I would eat anything, she would go, I'm gonna bin this. And then she would go 5 seconds later, Joe, do you want this? And I'd always go, yes. So that's why dustbin doesn't bother me at times. It's just a laugh between me and my mum.
Maybe if I didn't turn my oven up to 425, it wouldn't burn, huh?
Hmm.
Why is it on 425? Good morning, biscuits. Just burnt my biscuits.
Yes, please.
I don't know, Joe. It's not my best job, but it'll make it hard, I think.
Like I said, just send it to me. I'll eat it. I'm hungry.
Teenagers they'll eat anything. That's what I heard.
Mm.
Biscuits. I think Ted is sleeping.
Yeah. So you would take about a 3-hour nap.
Yeah, that's why I went live yesterday, so Ted could sleep. And because someone said something nice to me, they said they ordered something, so I went live just to say thank you.
No.
That's nice.
And you want to know the funny part is?
Mm.
I fell asleep on Ted's panel.
Huh.
I've done that twice, and it was Roughnecks, and I think it might have been Ted. Or if I'm forgetting it, it was probably might have been Roughnecks both times.
There's been a few fall asleep up here.
Yeah.
Mostly Karina.
Mm.
Yeah, she sleeps a lot.
Hi, Miss Scratcher. How are you?
Mississippi here.
Yeah,
Can you come get some breakfast?
she probably has.
Good morning, Mississippi. Oh, I hate this damn referral link. It pisses me off so much.
Yeah, I can't see anything when I'm using my phone.
I know it sucks.
I literally can see an inch of the message. I know who's just messaged. I have to look up and look at my Chromebook just to read the message.
Yeah.
So it takes a lot more time to read a comment and do diamond art. It does for me. I leave the cleaning of the kitchen to my mum, as she says I take too long to clean. It's not my fault. I wash one plate and do it thoroughly. I may take 20 minutes at times, but there might have been a stain.
TMI.
Alright. Need a little more grease. Uh-oh, my phone's getting hot.
I'll be back in a minute. I've just got to go and get a drink.
All right, Joe.
Alright. Get some food.
Maybe that too.
Katie almost let me burn my biscuits again.
Oh.
Perfect.
Have you ever had bread in a can?
Bread in a can?
Mm-hmm.
I've seen it, but I've never had it.
So good.
Let's try to make some gravy now.
Ooh, yummy.
I'm not the best gravy maker around, though.
It's okay. I'm not the best cooker around, but I'm a very good baker. I love baking things.
Oh, shit. Had a catastrophe. Oh, I'm already messing up, Katie. Oh. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. Done messed it up. Hope nobody's watching this. I think I saved it. Might be a little lumpy, but lumpy gravy and burnt biscuits. Hell yeah.
So you burned your biscuits?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
That might work. I've got flour everywhere.
Uh-oh. Hmm.
It's pretty thick.
Mm.
I know, right? Somebody else can clean the stove now. I don't look too bad. Let's see. Not too bad.
No, it looks good. Making me want to eat it.
Ain't put no pepper in there though. Good enough.
Yep.
I bet they eat it. We gonna bet.
Mhm. From a distance, it looks like pudding.
It's pretty thick. I have to admit, it's pretty thick.
Yeah.
But there it is. There's breakfast. This is gravy and sausage.
Yum.
Chew. And heck of a mess.
Oh my.
Let's try it out and see. Not bad.
Hmm. Hi, boys. Let's see. Yes.
Hello?
Karina.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Huh?
yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. Hold on for a minute, okay? I'm gonna try to put on my shoe. My ankle hurt. Hold on, I'm coming. Y'all try to put on my shoe. I'm gonna show y'all my new place. I just didn't want to show nobody because I ain't had no furniture. You know, that's embarrassing. I still gotta get it on. I gotta get a kitchen table. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's the only thing I don't have. But I'm about to ready to turn on my camera in just a minute. Try to tie my shoe. Okay. My camera is on. I'm goofy. The hot mess. I came up the hot mess. I'm supposed to ease it on to y'all. I'm supposed to say, here I go. Y'all had time to cover your face. Oh shit, I'm scared. I'm scared. Hold on, let me turn this camera the other way.
How you doing, Karina?
I'm doing okay. Still a hot mess, of course. Okay, it's huge, y'all. But this is my sessional. Oh, it's upside down. Oh, it's still upside down. Why is it doing it? Okay, I'll give. This is my sessional right here. It's real long.
Mhm.
See, I can't even get it on the camera. So this is my living room, and my cat is about to make a hot mess. I'm so used to having a big kitchen. So this is my kitchen. It's like real small. It's my wash machine going, my dryer, refrigerator. What a mess. Of course, the alcohol to drink, half gallon. This is my room right here.
Yeah.
I'm going too fast. And this is where my cat taking country shit.
Mhm.
This is my daughter's room. She's doing something right now, so I can't open the door. And this is my bathroom.
Oh, nice.
So it's and this is just an extra spot where you can put stuff at. You know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I did keep my bicycle, y'all. I was gonna throw it away, but I couldn't. I had this bicycle ever since I was 8. I couldn't throw it away, y'all.
Yeah.
I was getting closer to the garbage can, the dump, so I started tearing up, breaking down. I said, no, I can't throw it away. So I went ahead and brought it over here, my bicycle.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna take it outside so y'all can see my house. It's wet because something I think it rained or something last night.
Mhm.
Let me step outside. I'm trying to get forest back. Y'all can see it so y'all can see the house. Hold on. So this is the
Oh
house right
wow,
here.
that's nice.
Yeah, this is the yard. Eventually it's gonna need to be cut again. I'm gonna take it to the backyard right quick. I'm kind of scared to go back here because I got a big ass backyard to kill something, bury somebody, and build a house too. So this is my backyard right here.
Wow,
Now
that's
where that fence
huge.
at, that's their yard, that part of the back. But this part on my
Yeah.
side, all the way to the back, that's my side. They cut my
Nice.
grass. My neighbor cut my grass. It's about time for him to cut it again. It got too tall. But he was nice enough to cut it. I ain't pay him to. He let me go. When I pull up, I realized somebody cut my yard. I was waiting for my furniture to come, he already cut it. 'Cause it was getting so high. I think he felt sorry for me. I did pay him though. He didn't charge me that much though. But I guess he felt real bad because it was getting real high. You hear me?
Karina
Yeah.
didn't cut grass. She went and stole some goats.
Huh?
You didn't cut your grass. You went and stole some goats, didn't you?
Yeah, my neighbor cut it. I mean, my neighbor next door cut my grass, so that's good. So I don't have to worry about him driving one side of town to another side. Because whoever used to stay here before, he used to cut their yard too. So he familiar with this yard, you know what I mean? Yeah, but everybody said I should plant a garden, do a lot of stuff. But I ain't good like that. I don't know nothing about that, y'all. Planting no garden, do all the other stuff.
No,
But
that's good.
this is the house. Now y'all can see the hot mess. Hot
Mhm.
mess.
So funny.
Yeah, so this is all my mails coming to my new address, and I told all the important people, I just went ahead and called them, gave them my own change, and then
Uh-huh.
my apartment complex people while you said they told me I probably they eventually the mailbox gonna be available for a while until they change it out. So I
Oh.
can go over to the old mailbox and say if I feel like something might have went there, and then make it here, I can still go in there,
Mhm.
I can still go open up the mailbox. And this is my daughter's room. Of course, it looked like, wait a minute, that's me again. This is my daughter's room
Oh
right
no.
here. Her bed light
Nice.
up. I gotta get her a dresser right here, the white dresser. And this is her
Mhm.
TV right here. I gotta get me a
Nice.
TV in the living. I gotta get me a TV in the living room too.
Mhm.
Where my cat going? And this is my cat again, y'all. She's sitting. She been a good cat. I said, hey, y'all, please help me from this crazy woman. She's crazy. She's fooling y'all. And y'all falling
Mhm.
for it. She's crazy. She need help.
Hi there, little one.
See, my name is
Hi.
Sophia, and my mama is crazy, and I'm currently looking for a boyfriend. My mama don't have me fixed, so I will have many babies as I can if she let me get out and go run the streets and get pregnant and come back and say, Mama, oops, think I'm pregnant. Oh, Lord. I got to be careful because I don't want that happen. My
Same
daughter do that, but
here.
I'll keep my daughter. My daughter going to be turning 13, so I still keep her on the tight leash. They went to
Yep.
Carowinds Friday. They left out the school at 8:00.
Mhm.
She's still going to the old school in Greensboro because she want to finish the school out. So I'm nervous. I got sick. I mean, I didn't get like sick like throw up, but I got like nervous sick and because I'm not used to me and my daughter being separated. I mean, she go to school. Oh, you can take me off the big camera. I look rough. Take me off the big screen. But
I got my
yeah,
hands
but
full
I
right now.
got huh?
I got my hands full right now.
Oh God. Yeah, but so I was nervous because me and my daughter, we don't really like. She go to school and come back. Before it's ever, her going somewhere,
I can't hear
going like a
anything.
far distance, right? Without me, that don't never. I mean, it's on an hour and 35 minutes away. They went to Carowinds, so she had fun. Girl, I don't got much. I told the teachers, test me, send me pictures, let me know my baby okay. They did too. Cause I'm used to my baby being by my side, you know what I mean? And I was nervous. So she had fun. So they left school 8:00 in the morning and they pulled back up it was about 7:30, by 7:25 when they pulled back up that night, Friday night. Yeah, so I got pictures on Facebook. If y'all follow me on Facebook, you can see the pictures.
Mhm.
Yeah, but it's another picture I want to put up on Facebook, but I'm not sure because that's on her friend. I don't know if her mama want me I believe in asking people permission before I do something. And that's a good picture of my daughter too. But she's standing right
Yeah.
beside her friend. I don't know. I don't know if I should put that on Facebook without at least asking for the parent permission.
Right. Right.
Yeah. hmm Yeah, but it wouldn't be like I get fights. It's different, because this don't got nothing to do with my job. So for me to put a picture of one of my students on Facebook, I can get in trouble. So if I was to put that picture up, if anybody say all they could do is tell me to take it down, you know what I mean? Somebody might know if I might be friends with that person, mama, and don't know, they might just tell me to take it down. But it wouldn't have no connection with my job though.
Mhm.
So it wouldn't affect me on my job. But if I try to do one of my kids and put it on Facebook without the parents' permission, then I can get in trouble. Because
Yeah.
anyway, we don't supposed to take. They got to sign off. We don't supposed to take pictures of the kids anyway. But sometimes when they be doing their artwork, I take a picture of them. Then I always send it to my boss lady, so let her know she know I did take that picture. But I would never put it on Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right.
I could always keep it in my
Right.
phone, 'cause I had some of the parents that I took so many pictures of their baby when they was, when they was small, a baby, and they started walking. They said, "Girl, you took a lot of pictures of my kids. I mean, my baby." I said, "Yeah, like, you mad at me?" They're like, "Can you send them all to me? They are good pictures." She said, "I didn't have no idea." She said, "Cause it was one picture. Her baby was a baby. She said, "Oh, please send it to me." I said, "Okay, calm down. I'm gonna send it to you, but you're not mad, is you?" She said, "No, please send me." She said, "I want you to send me all of them." So I sent her all 50 pictures.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, I blew her. I said, "I'm gonna blow your phone. I just want you to know that." She said, "I don't care." She said, "You take some good pictures." I did not know that. I said, "Well, we don't supposed to take pictures of the kids." She said, "Oh, I didn't know that." I said, "You didn't read the contract, did you?" I said, "Yeah, because only they sign off. Is it okay for us to take pictures of them? Attend. When we have like some family don't believe in celebrating holidays, right? So they got to sign off for that field trip, all like that. So they got to sign off all that permission. You know what I mean? Like when we have
Yeah.
the Halloween party, if the parent don't believe in Halloween, they will sign off and say, "No, we don't want our kids to attend any kind of event that we have, pertaining to Halloween." Like we had an Easter egg hunt, you hear me? That all it is them going looking for eggs, that cat candy in it. That don't seem to be bad. That's not nothing wrong with that. But if a parent don't believe in Easter or don't don't believe in holiday, that's where it fall at right there. Like I know we don't celebrate Easter and
Exactly.
no. But the kids be looking
Uh-huh.
so sad. They be looking so sad because they can't participate. Now we had Santa Claus come in. That's a major holiday for the kids. Santa Claus come. We had a parent. They Africans. I mean, I'm not prejudiced or nothing, but they had to sit out. They had to
Yeah.
sit out. But then was one year we convinced them to let the kids, get a gift. I said, "This is, this is, what we do. I mean, we just buy." I could have just went to the store and just bought that gift and just handed it to them like that. So they started
Uh-huh.
doing it. They still don't care that much for holidays, but they let us do it.
Yeah.
Now, and know we good people. They don't believe in celebrating holiday, but they to the point since they know it's long, they know we good people. They like we don't care no more.
Mm-hmm.
They could do it. It ain't gonna
Yeah.
hurt them. You know what I mean? But they ain't gonna. But you ain't gonna
Yeah.
go to their house to see them with a damn Christmas tree up talking about ho 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 Merry Christmas. Hope you're not a hoe. You know
Right.
what I mean? But yeah, yeah. But it's been. I supposed to been going live and everything, showing my place. I supposed to went live, but it was Riri baby birthday or something. She was going live, so
Yeah.
that's why I didn't go live that day. I changed. I said, "Oh hell no, I'm gonna be over there with Riri baby."
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
And the water tastes safe to drink. Cause while I was saying that, the water tastes kind of like we drink that shit, we might wind up in the hospital. You know what I mean? Even my cat
Right.
wasn't even drinking. My cat wasn't. It was something with that water in Greensboro. Even my cat wasn't even drinking. She'd take a sip and look at me like,
Yeah. Mm.
Well, I guess if I'm paying for my water, it better not taste like that. If I'm paying for it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
See, at the other place, I have to pay for water, but I gotta pay water here though, and I'm responsible for keeping my, of course, the landscaping, which I seen that big yard back there. But my neighbor told me he
Yeah.
said I do it every 2 weeks for him. I said, well, let me know when you go. Let me know what day so I can have the money because I was over here knocked out sleep. I was like, get a knock on the door. I'm like, "Oh my God, you scared me." Like, okay. She said, "I know." I said, "I cut your yard. I know you told me to wait, but see, I cut your yard." He said, "I couldn't." He said he couldn't take it. It was getting too. He was getting too
Mm-hmm.
high. He got a push lawnmower and a riding lawnmower. So he had to jump on a riding lawnmower because he couldn't push that.
Right.
I said, "Thank you so much." I said, "Let me run up to the store." He said, "No, you have to go right now." I said, "You were sleeping," but say I wouldn't want nobody. I wouldn't want to have to wait for my money either. You know what I mean? If somebody owe me
Yeah.
some money, I want them to bring it. And due to the fact, I told him to wait till I came back, but he wouldn't have did it. I mean, it seemed like he give people. So I'm not gonna have him waiting. So I just went up to Food Line, got the money on my card and paid him like that, and came back and got my ass
Right.
back on this couch and went back to sleep. And then I said to myself, nobody better not knock on my door now unless it's the police now. Shit. I don't pay my debt. I woke up thirsty as hell, y'all. I hope y'all not scared of clams. I forgot to change the picture. This is for Craig right here because he's scared of clams. Ooh.
I am not looking at it.
Oh Lord, I'll change the picture. I don't want them to see my face. Oh man, let me change it up here. I might have to go back out. Come back in. Yeah, I did that for Craig. That's how much I love him. I'm like, hey Craig, you like me? I said my name is Craig. I mean, my name is Craig the Clown. Oh Lord, it won't let me change it. It won't let me change it. Damn it. Yeah. I gotta go back. I gotta go back out. Come back in. Ooh, I could be some salmon and rice today. I gotta take it out because I keep saying I need to take it out. I don't take it out, and then when it's time for us to eat, we ain't gonna be eating because we're gonna be frozen. You can't open it. It's running. Put it in the dirty clothes.
Yummy.
Oh. Hey, rub that. This is salmon I be doing. Hold on. I'm gonna show you.
Well, you want big screen?
No, you don't have to put me on big screen. Well, yeah, you put me on big screen. Hold on.
Sorry about that.
Right here. Oh
Maybe.
shit, it's upside down. Damn, wait a minute. I don't know what to do to make it right. There we go. You see it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Salmon.
Yeah. So now y'all see my floors. Oh Lord. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, that's what we eating today. Now I don't move back to Winston. I'm staying in my hometown, Winston. I was raised and born. This is Winston, North Carolina. This is where I'm from. Now since I don't came back, I can't get none of my people to pick up the phone. When you gonna come and visit us? When you moving back to Winston? Are you moving back to South Carolina? Then you did that. I'm here. Welcome back home. You know when you're driving down the state and say, welcome to South Carolina, welcome to Tennessee. I still ain't got my welcome back yet. This still don't feel like home to me. I like my house, but I don't know. I guess when I left North Carolina, went to South Carolina, came back, that's what made me hate North Carolina. I don't know if this makes sense because I left and went somewhere else, and I don't came back, and I'm not feeling this no more. I don't know. Maybe I was stupid back then. I don't know. I'm not feeling it no more. I can't snap back out of it. You know. Maybe get my friends come over here and chill and just make it seem like old time. Maybe I can get back right, but I don't know. Right now, I hate North Carolina. For some reason, I woke up real thirsty, and I don't know why. I'm not really thirsty. I can just keep drinking water, and then just keep drinking water, and keep drinking water.
Karina's got cotton mouth.
Huh?
Karina's got cotton mouth.
Whew. I might have gallon of liquor over there. I'm not even into drinking no more like that because I don't have that bother ever since the last time I got paid on my job. And I'll get paid this coming Friday. I get paid every 2 weeks. I ain't into that drinking no more. Like I'm telling everybody, I said, only thing that cause me to stop gambling is the gambling start tasting just as bad as the alcohol that make you don't want to drink it. But right now, gambling don't, due to the fact it don't have no taste. I'm hooked and I can't seem to stop. So I'm stuck. Jenny Bean! Jenny Bean, I got a message, Jenny Bean. Jenny Bean, let me get your phone number so I can call you. Look how you look at Don't be acting like that. What's up, Jenny Bean?
Trina, yesterday, I was doing my diamond art.
Uh-huh.
I wore the ring when I go, shit, I put the diamonds in the wrong spot. So I took them all off, put them on number 3, and then put the black ones on number 5. Then I turned around and said, shit, I done it. No, shit, now I'm going to spend another 3 hours taking them off again. So I had to take the black ones off, put them on 2, take the ones I put on 3, put them back on 5. I mean, no, put them back on 3 where I had to put them. And I had to put them on 5. I got confused. And finally got 6, and now I'm missing 4 diamonds to finish up the number 3.
Go ahead, hit
And I'm
the
going through
line
the
right
whole
quick.
thing. I can't figure it out now.
Go ahead, hit the line, Serena.
Hey, girl.
Hey, you got a mouse.
She talking
You
to
got a
Jenny.
mouse.
Katie, she talking to Jenny Bean when she say, "Hey,
Hey,
girl."
hey, I'm telling her something right now.
Hey, Katie.
Roughneck.
Hey, Roughneck.
Right
Ted,
now,
wake up.
Karina. I hate to say it, but Karina, you know what? You developed your mouth, your sassiness, and your lips.
Yeah, she definitely get that, the paper towel holder where I put the paper towel.
Oh.
Yeah. She
And you know
definitely me,
what?
but she's like 10 times worse than me by the multiply. You put that on the lottery ticket 10 times worse than you by the multiply on the lottery ticket, man, we all be rich.
Well, Karina, you know what? I don't know where that girl stores all that food she eats, because she eats just like you, and she's still skin and bones.
That's how it was for me. That's how it was for me. I didn't know where the food was going. I kept looking around. I kept looking on the floor, on the table.
Well, you got to know one thing, but you got to know one thing. Once after you're pregnant and you already had a kid, it messes with your dang metabolism. It's like me. I used to, after I got off this
I blame
medication.
it on my daughter. I blame it you.
Well,
It's because you
well, Karina, I used to take this medication, and they made me get off of it because I called it a happy pill because it would never let my mind think for itself. So I got off of it because it was making me anorexic to where I couldn't eat nothing. I was just skin and bones. And I could have easily wound up in the hospital. So they took me off it so my mind could think for itself. And I got to where I overate. I ate too much. And then I got to where I decided I'm going to lose weight to lose it. And I got it off after I got all the stress and everything off of me and lost weight. And I rebuilt my metabolism back up where I can eat whatever I want. And I just don't gain weight. Just exercise and refix it.
Okay, I need you over here, Katie. She want me to paint her nails. That's what she went to school for, Serena.
Oh, yeah, you come do my nails. That'd be lovely.
You hear her talk about you come do my nails. That'd be lovely.
Where she live?
Hey, when you say that again?
Oh, Chrissy, I made that video especially for you. You just got to give me an email so I can send that video to you.
She's not far away from us.
Yeah,
and then you got to give me that video you made for me.
I don't know what she said.
No, Massachusetts.
Is that far?
Yeah, Massachusetts far, girl. Yeah, all my family, all my YouTube family, we just so far away.
She know how to do nails like you.
Yeah, I got to eat something. I forgot.
Did she do Hello Kitty nails for me?
She graduated. You said you graduated in 2 more months, Katie.
2 weeks.
Oh, 2 weeks. Oh, Lord, 2 weeks. That's even better then. Woo-hoo.
You know what? I forgot. I got to eat something. My pill I take, I got to eat. Or it'll make me nauseous and dizzy.
Like any nail you want to do. Like even in the picture.
Ain't like the last time I got dizzy and nausea and dizzy yesterday. Drinking plenty of water.
I know you got to do it in the summertime because you've been on had it. This is dangerous. You've been on had a heat stroke for not drinking enough water.
Yeah, definitely.
Then you got to watch what you eat too.
I wouldn't be surprised. Karina, I wouldn't be surprised if you got her going on that bus by herself to wherever she went if she got into some wild, crazy things.
No, she was streaming. She was with her dad. You maybe call you streaming. Look, she was with her. That was a field trip to school. They went to.
Probably have enough water.
Oh, she went to Care. They went to Care Winds. Oh, Jenny Bain. I don't know if you ever heard of Care Winds before.
Well, you know, when I was in fifth grade, we took a bus all the way to see the Titanic exhibit that used to be in the Glass Pyramid at Memphis, Tennessee. And then we went. And then the second time we took a second trip where we went and saw every historical building there was all over Nashville. You know, from those times. And a couple of me and the friends just walked over and we just walked into the store and laid in there and never said a word to us when we were in an adult bookstore walking around just looking at everything.
Now, but if they were going like getting on the plane, going like somewhere crazy, I wouldn't have let it go. You know, they had got they got 2 charter buses for the kids. That was good because them school buses ain't hitting on nothing. They be breaking down. So they got 2 charter buses. The called the Holiday. The bus called Holiday. Huh?
Well, you know, today's the weekend. Today, Chrissy gets to spend all the day with her kids.
It did say it. Yeah, I told you this in South Carolina. Yeah, I'm telling her Carolyn's is in South Carolina, but the way they gotta sit where it's on the border of North Carolina and South Carolina. But I say it's in South Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, Karina, one of these days I will be going to California.
You gonna go to California? You gonna get on the plane?
One of these days I'm gonna go to Nashville Airport, get on the plane, and then I just text Julia, let her know I'm off the plane and where I got to meet her at. She'll pick me up. I go back and stay at her guest room in her house, and then I can go meet Hard, Jace Hard, and Susan, and whoever else we want to meet.
I want to meet them too.
Well, yeah, we're going to meet Mr. and Mrs. Only Stretch Winners and their son Cheeseburger.
Mm-hmm.
And then she said, yeah, but she said once we get through staying down there, I'll stay down there for maybe 2 weeks, then I get up back on the plane, and then once I get landed and I get off the plane and I get back in the airport, I got to text her or call her, let her know that I'm back, so she'll know I'm safe. Because she's not going to let nothing happen to me.
Right.
But we are going to go, but you got to know, we are going to a special club over there. I mean, you get to see the girls dancing and everything, but they're not your typical girls. They're girls like me, kind of girls.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of girls that can do the helicopter. Mm-hmm.
Man,
might come home with a wife
I ain't getting on no plane ever. My friend, she used to driving to Las Vegas. Just don't get it on your bed. She used to driving to Las Vegas and stuff. So my thing from all the way from North Carolina, she stayed in Greensboro where I was staying at. Now, so my thing is, if you could drive all the way from Greensboro, North Carolina, to Las Vegas, California ain't nothing but the next state over. You know what I mean? So, but it just depends on what part of all these people, Hardy James, Susan C, they all stay in different parts of California. So that's what's gonna make it far as hell. Because when you actually get to their state, one person might stay 4 hours away, the other person might stay 6 hours away. It's just crazy. Now that's what's gonna make it far. Once you get to the state, now you want to go see Hardy James, he 4 hours. Then we'll go see Susan C. She stay on 8 hours, and Julia, she might be 4 hours or 5 hours. This is crazy,
Yeah, well,
stay in the same state and be still far away from each other in the same state.
Yeah, well, Karina, when I was going to one of her roads where my regular doctor is, but that's also where I see my dermatologist at. I see him in the same building. When I went to see her, we were driving, and this semi truck that was carrying a load of fuel to take to a gas station, pulled over in front of us without putting their signal light on, and they saw this one car getting over into the left lane, and that car that was in the SUV was getting over the left lane like that much from hitting the rear end, the back of that, causing a big explosion. And my mom turned around and she honked the horn at him. And then I turned around and flipped him off. And I said, "You damn dick, learn how to drive."
Oh, wow.
And
Yeah, I
then
I don't drive beside
but
them.
you know the when people are coming off of the exit ramp, you know, you got to merge into the lane, but you got to keep up with the speed of the traffic. They were going as slow as a damn grandma going to church on Sunday. And I turned around and I said, "You mother effing son of a baby, if you ain't learn how to keep up the speed of traffic, then you're going to wind up being I turned around and said, "You're going to wind up getting hit today."
We could buy like a little small one. I don't know.
Okay, we get one.
I gotta look it up. Girl.
Yeah, they have to have that go up because I got that stupid thing that StreamYard has up there on panel that blocks their chat for them. And it's flash spamming with them. You ain't really spamming with emojis. It'll get you in trouble with YouTube.
I ain't about to fall
You want to
asleep.
go potty? Want to go outside?
Who you talking to, a dog?
Yeah, my dog.
Oh, let us see the dog. Turn your camera on.
Well, Chrissy, if you're ever in Ted's live stream, just do that, and it'll push the chat up where Ted can read each, and he don't have to type something in there. But sometimes I'll just put an emoji in there, just one, so you don't get in trouble to get the chat to go up. I've been having chat glitches lately where when the chat, because I've already known about the chat freedom, but I go to refresh the chat and then put it back on all messages, and it'll jump and it'll show all the messages, and then it'll go back to the last message somebody said. Weird. A new problem YouTube's having. Roughneck, I found out something wrong with StreamYard. If you send somebody a StreamYard link on Facebook, you can go in it, but it won't let you click nothing. It just tells you what to click, but it won't let you do nothing. And then I found out on Instagram, if you send it to somebody, you can click it. It'll be saying that the browser that Instagram uses does not support StreamYard. So it's making you it gives you an option to you either open it up in your Chrome or you allow your mic and camera. And I'm like, I've always opened it up through Chrome. And when I go through YouTube, I've never had to do that either. So I know those two platforms are messing up. And plus, they're not letting you click on links on Facebook again to go to somebody's YouTube channel. Being blocked again. Hi, Nora.
Nora. Now that's gonna scare her
I think
away.
Karina knows the reason why I didn't stay in the chat with Christy. I got out of the chat and tried to get on panel, which I'm not explaining it here.
Hey, Nora. Nora, we still not rich. Me and Nora, we be trying to get rich, but we still losing. My daughter do know me. I am getting sleepy, though. She said she go fall asleep. Sleep.
Christy, I'm going to tell you something in another chat. I'm just not going to say it in here. I'll have to wait till we're in another chat where a certain person doesn't come in here because it's a message from Joe. That's all I can say for now. I have to figure out a live stream that only me and you go in. I'm doing that for Joe to deliver that to you, but not right now.
Oops. All right. Settings. Camera.
Now, I'm not going to say what live stream we're in because the person might follow us over there.
There he is.
Oh, hello, doggy. Hello. You want a 72-ounce steak too? Hey, doggy.
He's sleepy.
I think Ted did. I think he came over here to go sleep on panel.
That dog, he won't bacon, 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 bacon. I like the commercial. Bacon, bacon, bacon. Bacon.
Yeah, he does. He loves bacon.
I don't know for sure if he just late, but I think he is.
Oh, he got up when he heard bacon. Ooh, uh-oh. Bacon. That's not a look how dog. That's not a Chihuahua, is it? No. Is it?
He's
No.
a Chihuahua Terrier mix.
He is a Chihuahua. Yay.
Damn, you got one with Chihuahua in his blood?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my friend Scratch and Go Crazy got a little Chihuahua dog, 50 full-blooded Chihuahua. He got it at some place where people were giving dogs away for free. And that thing's mean as hell.
Look at it. There you go right there, look.
I'll be right back. He needs to go out.
He would go outside and say, Mommy,
the only thing with Chihuahuas, if they do show a mean side to them, it's the Chihuahua in them doing it.
Good boy.
All the way to the
Oh, Miss Chrissy called me sweet. I mean, not Chrissy. I mean, Miss Scratcher.
Is it on your finger?
Damn, Chrissy could kill me for getting her name wrong now.
Okay, don't keep.
Later on, the better. I'm going to get that function. Damn it.
Okay.
Oh, so all of them?
Mississippi, Miss Scratcher.
You know, Karina, I come to find out the reason Space Coast acts up and shares live stream by the end of the day and get a spanking by Miss Scratcher. You like getting those punishments. Oh, you taking a shower over there? Or you got water running? Or a nice, relaxing hot bubble bath, which is actually good for your muscles. I don't actually use my tub shower. Oh, you clean the kitchen. I don't use my tub shower combination in the guest bedroom, bathroom. I'm in the hall because there's some kind of. It sounds like there's air in the pipes, and I got to get one of these days. When I can afford it, I got to get the plumber to come in and clean that pipe that goes for the plumbing out and get it unclogged. And he'll stop that from doing that.
No, it might be that's too much. No, that's too much. Wait a minute. What?
Plus, I have to wear something on my patches to where I can
well, get it out the
keep submerging the water.
Get it out the window.
What? What'd you say, Karina? You know, Karina, I've got a waterproof little silver over my patch that I put on every day. It protects it from sweat and water. That's so I can submerge in the water if I have to, like if I get full or something. The patch won't come on. Doctor recommended it.
Hey, sorry, I took longer than I wanted. Chromebook powered down.
I'm not even going to ask one. I'm not even going to ask. Never mind. I'm not even going to say what I was saying. What I thought you were doing.
Had to eat something. I was hungry.
Okay. That ain't what I was thinking.
Well, you always got your mind in the gutter.
Well, Christian thought the same thing I thought.
I have no clue what Chrissy was
No, that's all
thinking.
too much.
I thought it was
She was
funny the
probably
other day.
thinking something innocent.
Well, I thought it was funny the other day. We were in her your live stream, and she turned around and she come back and said slut in the damn live stream. And then she said it second time to refer why she said that. Chrissy,
what I
I
mean?
didn't say
Chrissy's
nothing
a good
either. I
girl.
just said that you were thinking the same thing I was thinking. I didn't say it either. I was just thinking it.
I'm the Stock Explorer.
About then, Dave, I told Joe what I was thinking. I mean, he would probably had been in a coma after that.
What did you say? Because my screen went blank.
Roughneck, you could take that red heart off of your out of the chat. You just got to go to your advanced settings and go to the thing that stands for what that heart's for, and it'll turn it off, and you remove the heart completely. And then people that are reading the chat don't have to move the chat a little bit so they can read somebody's message. I've done that plenty of times on my live stream.
Off.
Turn that reaction heart or whatever you call it, damn red heart off. YouTube putting them wrong.
Well, it muted everyone.
Second place in the chat.
I heard nothing just then.
You having Chromebook problems?
Yeah. Magnet touched it.
I'm about to step back down too, y'all, but I'll be in the chat.
Is it your Chromebook or is it your or is it actually just StreamYard doing it?
It was a magnet just touching the wrong part of the device. It just shut the screen off.
Weird.
Yeah,
but I was saying you can get rid of that red heart in the chat if you don't want it in there. Make it easier to read the chat. But then if you're using StreamYard, you still got to do that other thing to read the damn chat. As long as nobody clicks on it when they're trying to type the chat, they won't put that stupid YouTube discount thing in the chat. Yeah, if you're having bad internet connection, your internet's not holding, you need to have it set up to where if you've got unlimited data for your mobile, if you are using a mobile device, then have it set to where if your internet connection is bad, it'll switch over to your mobile and use your mobile data. That way you'll stay connected. As long as you can keep a connection, then StreamYard will stop kicking you off. I figured out that's what was kicking me off. Where that really wasn't StreamYard's problem, it was a connection problem because the mobile don't want to work half the time. I mean, it don't want to work with it'll work with YouTube, but it don't want to work with StreamYard, which is weird. And I've never had that problem before. It comes to tell you that it's a company having problems with their towers. They just don't care to fix it. And that's why I'm like, well, at home I used to use my Wi-Fi that I've got set on private. And when I'm out places, I used to use mobile. But when I'm out places, mobile works just fine. I mean, the mobile on my tablet will work fine. Sometimes it buffers, but it don't always do that.
Hmm.
It's just weird.
Yeah.
You gotta love technology.
Hmm.
It don't matter. And eventually, you're gonna have something acting a fool.
Hmm.
I just wish Chrissy would get on panel. You don't have to show her face.
One day she will.
You never know. It's like Susan. She said she would never get on panel, and I kept, encouraging her to do it. She done it. I encouraged her to come out of her shell, be in private, and show her face for one day. Don't be scared to show her face.
Maybe she'll join a panel on my birthday just to wish me happy birthday. And pigs might fly.
Yeah, but she does that. I gotta see a picture of that.
What, the pig's flying?
I'm not saying what picture I'd like. Oh, Ticket, if you're gonna be in chat, just as long as you're talking, you'll keep the chat moving. Make it easier for the host to read the chat.
Hey, I've been calling dibs or inviting you for weeks.
Well, Chrissy, if you ever go on panel, and you don't want to go up there by yourself, I can always join you, because I don't care. Because I think that's what Becca said one time, that she would join Joe's panel, but I think she I can't. I'm not for sure if she told me this, but I think she did,
Yep,
but
Chrissy
don't
will make
quote
her
me on it.
debut here.
That she said that she would get on Joe's panel if I'm up there with her. Same thing Julia said. If I'm up there, she'll go on panel.
Chrissy's getting on my panel first. She done promised.
Yeah, but she ain't gonna show her face.
I don't care.
Yeah, she's kind of a private. I can tell she's a very private person. That's why she don't do panels.
Just go up here and say hi and leave. That's all she got to do.
Yeah, it's like you could do like Asia that was in the chat. Get up there and then leave.
I've coached a few people up here for the first time.
I remember when Asia or whatever her name is got up there, she never did actually say nothing.
Who?
She just got up there and then left, without even saying a word. I think she said one thing to Joe, and that was it.
Who?
Girl named Asia.
Oh.
I think she told Joe hi on panel, and then she left.
Oh, I think I got everybody fed. Now I go feed the animals.
Yeah, I came up on the
Can you make sure you at least come say happy birthday to me?
Roughneck, I came on panel for a purpose. I didn't want to stay in the chat for a purpose.
I know. I know what's going on.
I don't know how that person even got in here. I thought they were blocked.
Oh, it's gonna be a nice day today. Should be fishing.
Yeah. But at least Ted can find them now and actually do what he was going to do. He's been looking for that person today on YouTube.
Yeah, let's leave it alone.
I tell you, some channels, if you're going to look for a channel and you're trying to block them from your channel, it's getting hard to find certain channels now. Some people make their names really hard to find on YouTube. I was looking for somebody that I seen come in my chat one time, and my mods or nothing didn't do that to the person, but they left real quick after they seen how many mods on my channel, and I was like, how did they get in here? I thought I had that person blocked, And I guess they never got blocked, and I went to find their channel, and I never could find the name channel.
Katie, I'll send you a plane ticket if you'll come clean my kitchen for me.
Roughneck, you gotta clean that kitchen for your mama. For your wife at home. Well, you can call your wife your mama.
Oh, she's home today. She's off today. She's one messed it up.
And she's the one that messed it up. But by then, Dave, she's gonna look at you and say, "You clean that mess, or you ain't getting nothing in return."
I say, yes, ma'am.
Yep, she'll be like, "You want it?" She'll be like, "You want any of this or any of this downstairs? You clean this whole dang house and make it shine,
No, but you got that all wrong. She comes to me begging for it. I don't go to her begging for it. She comes to me begging for it.
Women don't beg, it's the men that beg. You can ask Chrissy, her fiance always begging.
How rude, Jenna.
Well, he does. He begs. He's like, "Can I have some?" She's like, "No, I'm tired. I'm going to bed."
Line her out, Joe. Line her out.
It's a bit far to go up in the chat to time out.
Nope.
Jenna's been a bit too lazy with chatting.
Hey, Joe, get your head out of the gutter,
I'm thinking of food still.
Well, whatever y'all were thinking, I was thinking of. Only Chrissy would understand.
I think there's 4 biscuits and 2 pieces of sausage left, Joe. You better hurry up.
Well, you made that gravy. By the end of the day, white gravy, it don't matter if it's thin or thick. There's different consistencies to it. There's even a consistency that's in between being thin and runny and a little bit thick.
Yeah, what it was, I had to add some more grease to it. That's what messed it up. My grease wasn't hot enough.
And you were stirring it with what you were stirring it in. You knew how to, if you were using a wooden spoon, how to keep it stirred without burning that wooden spoon up.
Yeah, I could do better. I just threw that together. I was in a hurry.
By the end of the day, it don't matter. You mess it up, it's still going to be good thick.
Oh, they ate it. They didn't say nothing about it.
Yeah, by the end of the day, it don't matter what consistency it is. It's just like, have you ever had chocolate gravy before?
Oh, yeah.
That stuff is really good to have, but there's sometimes you can make it and it can come out being too thin. And when that happens, you just got to add more of the cocoa to it, the Hershey's cocoa part to kind of thicken it up a little bit.
Yeah, I agree.
This is the worst thing I've had when eating from a takeaway place. They had baked beans, not with a tomato sauce. They had it with a chocolatey sauce.
Oh, Joe, what else were you saying?
They had baked beans with chocolate sauce instead of tomato.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah, but it weren't like recent. It was when I was about 14. I remember that because it just tasted weird.
I don't think I'd eat that. That don't sound very good to me.
Well, Joe,
It was worth trying. It really was bad.
well, you
Yeah,
know,
I like red beans on chocolate cake. That's good.
Mm.
that sounds gross.
No, red beans on chocolate cake is good.
I've never tried it that way. But you know, over in the UK, I've never seen them over here in America. But over in the UK, if you're in like certain pancake restaurants and stuff, and or hotels or motels, and they've got an eating place in it. All you're doing is going up to a machine, pushing a button, and it dispenses the batter out. It goes through this conveyor belt under an oven, and then it drops it on your dang plate.
Yeah, I don't like them.
I don't get the point behind it, anything, because I seen somebody bring it out, and I thought, you know, it's more lighter on it. The pancake looks more lighter than it does having that medium brown kind of toasted like color.
Yeah, they're undercooked. They're not perfectly cooked or ready to eat.
What I figured.
Realistically, they need another couple of minutes, but it's not really worth the time to get them.
Joe, I saw this thing made by Dash, you know. It's thing that you sit on your countertop, and you got your griddle plate that you can put in, so you can make waffles in it, and then you swap those out, and you can put the next plate in to let you make pancakes. Then you swap that out, and then you got the third plate that you put in it to let you cook your egg in it.
Yeah.
Ted, put a period in the chat while you're at it to get the chat to move up so people can read what you said. Or Chrissy might do it.
Where'd my background go? How come my background left?
Yeah, I was wondering why it's all black all of a sudden. Maybe StreamYard is messing up with a lot of shit. Joe, that link that you sent me on Instagram, it was the same link as Facebook, but it's weird how Facebook just kept showing everything blank. But I'm going to send you a link to that channel and see if it'll go through, you know. If the link to that channel don't want to go through, that I follow that I told you about, you know, that she's in the UK and got her own store, you know, that she opened up called the Lost Cauldron.
Yeah.
If it does not let you click on it and go to the channel, then you know it's Facebook being an SOB, you know.
Yeah.
They're not letting links work, and they're not even letting the Facebook part work. Thank you, Christy, for doing that.
I can actually see it on my tablet. It don't bother my tablet, but
You don't bother your tablet, does it?
no, I can see it on my tablet. It's fine.
Yeah, if you're on a second device, you got a second device, you can see it, but if you're on StreamYard, you know that stupid thing gets in the way.
No, I'm on StreamYard on my tablet, but it's moved down enough.
You are?
It's moved down far enough where I can see it on my tablet, though.
That's good. But it's still good for Christy to do what she's doing because it helps other people to read the message in case they can't see it.
Oh yeah.
I wish StreamYard could move this stupid thing. And
they want because they want money.
What happened? what happened to Karen? Where's Karen? I noticed um um Special K's toilet never came into his life for that one night. Weird.
No, he never
What
showed up.
happened to that person?
I think he deleted the account probably.
Yeah. Yeah, the person that was, whoever that was doing that, they just got to be careful because by the end of the day, me and Ted seen it back in the OG days of YouTube. If they were to go in there with that, it could cause the main channel to get blocked. Because me and Ted got blocked for things like that before.
It was me. I already told everybody it was me. It was me.
I know. I knew it was you. Yeah, that's why I'm saying you gotta be careful doing that.
So Ted's doing it all.
I don't know. There was somebody in FPH's live stream Friday, and their name was Chelsea. They had no avatar or nothing. And when I clicked on them, they said they had been on YouTube since 2012. And they've been on a year longer than I have. And then they mentioned something about that. They said something about a couch joke, and then they said that I'm your Tennessee neighbor, and I'm like, okay. And after I said hi to them, they disappeared out of the chat, never said another word. I thought, weird. But it would have been neat.
I said, boogie, woogie, woogie, woogie. I seen Ted doing the dolphin.
Well, it would have been funny if you would have came back as Special K's toilet.
Well, what it was, see, if you create a new account, you can change your name twice the first day, but after that, you gotta wait 14 days.
Yeah. When they make it where you can change it twice in one day?
I don't know. It let me do it twice. That's why I went from Jen's couch to Ted's refrigerator.
Because when I had my alt account, I used to go around where I actually decided to call it Wicked. I just go around and find all kinds of funny names, It only would let me change it every 14 days. It didn't give me a chance to do it twice in one day. But I'm still back in the OG days of YouTube. You could go in there the same day and change it about 50 or 60 different times. And then you could go the next day and do it again. But I kind of see why they put a limit on it because it's kind of cut down on the trolls doing that. There was somebody that come in on his live stream. I couldn't even pronounce their name, and I didn't see what they said. I didn't understand what they said, and I had to explain to Harden what they meant. And then that's when everybody knew they were targeting me, but I'd already blocked the dude.
Oh, moon over Miami. He sure was investigating me. He was checking it out real hard with me.
Yeah. Well, I was about to get trying to go find a record guy somewhere and get him to do a trace on the damn and find out there because he used to do that kind of stuff to find people like that, and build and identify who they are. But you earn my respect when you call me a woman. You did say that. It's just going to take a while for everybody to get used to that.
It was just a joke. I was just joking around. I was bored.
Yeah. Well, I told Ted I told Ted last night, after the live ended, I told him, by the end of the day, since Roughneck was doing that, I'm afraid he could have had that he might have been a little bit under the alcohol, and the alcohol was speaking for him.
Maybe.
But I'm surprised how you found a picture that looked almost like Ted's refrigerator.
That's the first one to come up, really. I heard Ted said, "Is that really my fridge? Is that my fridge?"
Yeah, just drop another piss boater.
I don't want to, I heard some water running over there.
Yeah, nice big old piss boater.
Oh, Joe, cover your ears. Your ears don't need your virgin ears don't need to hear this.
I wish I could. These earbuds will shut down if I touch them.
I was tugging on it. I was like, "Oh, Chrissy, oh, Karina." I was tugging away on it. Oh, Chrissy, oh, Karina.
Please no.
There's Mav.
Becca.
Yeah,
I
so
hate to
Becca, I
tell
was
you,
tugging on it to Becca too. I was like, "Oh, Becca, oh, Becca."
Becca. I hate to tell you, but after Ted got through paying, he was rubbing one out thinking about you.
That's right. Like, oh, Becca,
Oh, Chrissy as well.
oh, Becca, Bo, Becca, Bo, oh, Becca, Bo.
And that is traumatizing for him to do that because in the day you don't want him thinking of you that way.
Someone saved me from Beanie and Ted.
Dad, you're going to get Christy in trouble with Joy again. Better yet, her fiance is going to find out what's going on and going to ban her from YouTube for a while. Take her YouTube privileges away. By the way, she'll probably just send him some kind of pic, and he'll be like, "Never mind, go ahead about your day."
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to sleep anymore. That's what tells me I really didn't need to sleep. It was it was like a medication sleep or something. The medicine just knocks you out. But
Ted, if you could ever get to where,
I'm going to get to talk to the pharmacy manager and the owner when I go there later today. I think they open around 10 or 11 or something, but I got till 4 o'clock. So I might go at the end of the day even. I don't know when I'm going to go over there and pick it up.
Ted, after you talk to them, if you get to where you don't have to take it stuff.
Well, that's the problem is that they say, you're going to probably get sick. So if you're going to go off it, you're going to need Suboxone or methadone. And I don't want to take that shit because I've heard bad things about that stuff. Suboxone, your teeth fall out. Methadone, I forgot what happens with methadone.
Becca, bring coffee, please.
Becca, I hate to tell you, but I was flicking my vein thinking about you in those high boots.
Beanie, how could you be so rude?
Taco got to get off somehow, Taco can't help itself.
They have no filter, Joe. Pray for them.
Well, Ted, once you do it, you're able to get off this stuff. If you still need something to help you sleep, but you're not having
the problem is, now I got the 6 herniated discs, then, I got the pain. And
I know, but I'm just saying.
For about a month, I probably could get by with a lot of Tylenol, but the amount of Tylenol that I have to take, it is going to mess up my kidney and livers. It's going to mess those two things up.
Yeah, I'm just saying, if they can give you a pain medicine that won't cause you to do what this one's doing, it won't cause you
I got some good news.
Be tired all the time.
At the end of this year, there's been some breakthroughs. There's a new medication coming out, I think on September, is a non-addictive opiate.
Yeah.
So once that's going to be a massive game changer because I'd be able to stop and then maybe kick it over to Tylenol for a couple of days and then kick it back to then kick it back to that. So that's a massive game changer right there, man.
I'm just saying, if it ain't going to make you have these sleep spells like you had where
that's what I would like to do.
On your panel, you ain't going to be tired all the time. But if you ever get to where you do need something to help you sleep, you can get the stuff that's got melatonin in it that ZQL makes, and you can get in a gummy form, and you take 1 or 2, and it'll help you relax.
Yeah, I'll have to see this new medication that's coming out, but the doctor told me about it.
Becca, give me a coffee cup, please. Give me this. Give me a good one. Make it the biggest size you can get.
Back up, Bo. Back up,
I'll
Bo.
take a large gingerbread latte.
Did I hear Katie's voice up here when I was sleeping? Is Katie up here?
Yeah, she was earlier.
Okay, I thought I
Yeah,
heard Katie in
Dreamer
my
kept
dreams.
kicking her off to get to leave.
Oh, yeah, I kept thinking I heard Katie. I heard like Katie in my dreams or something.
Yeah, I kept hearing her kind of when she was trying to talk. You could hear her kind of cutting in and out. I don't think it's StreamYard that was kicking her. I think it was the internet doing it. Because I know if you got your bad internet connections, StreamYard will kick you like crazy.
Panel, it's like I kept hearing her in my dreams. It was like, who up here in the panel is playing with my butt? It's a weird, really weird dream.
Oh my God.
Too much info.
Who's playing with my butt? That's all she's saying. Is who's playing with my butt, which is impossible because it's all virtual. It's all computer. But that's how twisted my freaking dream got.
Seriously, too much
Stop
info.
grabbing my butt. She kept saying, "Stop grabbing my butt" in my dream. Yeah, whoever it was just grabbing her butt. That's all. But it was freaking hilarious. You know, I woke up. I was
Still
small.
too much info.
Yep, I kept hearing Katie's voice say, "Stop grabbing my butt." Who's grabbing my butt on the panel?
Well, Ted, I asked
funny as shit, man.
Well, Ted, I asked Courtney, can I pretty please hold on to your love handles, which is the hip note. And she said, no, if you do, I will kick you. And she meant kick my ass.
Yeah, because I don't know who else could have been up here, but it was in Katie's voice, so that's why I was asking if Katie had been up on the panel.
Yeah, I think it was in the chat, though.
Freaking funny, though.
Yeah, I think it popped up in the chat.
All I see is Chalupa Sunshine.
No, they came in here while you were sleeping.
Oh, yeah. The voice of God.
The guy that you've been looking for, the channel you've been looking for the whole time.
Yeah.
Never could find on YouTube. It's mysterious that they.
Oh yeah. That's the thing. Is just it seems like at times he's a good dude, but everybody gets weirded out when like, oh my God, that I'll never forget that day I was scratching lottery tickets and he's just laughing like some crazed maniac.
Well,
It just spooked out the whole freaking ticket. It weirded out the whole ticket community, man.
Well, Ted, if you look at everything he was saying in chat, every time he kept saying something, he kept putting these two little lines and then the letter D there, and it never made no sense. And then every time he kept saying something to somebody, he kept turning around laughing every time, and half the stuff he was saying wasn't even funny.
I know, that's the problem. I got so much negative feedback from that, and they're like, he's not like a bad guy. It's just weird as shit.
Yeah, he is. He said something to me, and when I didn't tell him, I didn't hate to say hi to him or nothing like that. He disappeared out of the chat.
Yeah.
But I seen him in there messing with Chrissy, so I turned around and I said that she's my lesbian girlfriend, and he left her alone. Because I was like, I don't trust him around women by the end of the day. But I noticed after he left, that other person that knows him left too. They came in at the same time. But I still can't find his main channel.
Yeah.
Chrissy, you actually know that guy? At the end of the day, if that channel came to my channel, it would get blocked. I'm sorry. Yeah, that channel just kind of creeps me out. I hate to say it. It do. Ed, you send me something?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I'll look at that.
Yeah, I just wanted you to see it. It was kind of important.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Okay.
I'll tell you something when I look at that in private. He might be funny, but in the day, not everything you type is got to have an LOL behind it. That gets kind of weird. And especially getting like that link you put in the back chat one time on panel, that creeped me out. You do what all the time? What you talk about, Christy? You have to elaborate with me. My mind don't craft things sometimes. Oh, I got you now. I get you. I get what you mean. I don't really put that all the time. I only put that when I'm actually telling an actual joke, and I'm not always telling a joke.
I'll be right back.
Where you go now? Now you got to run off and take a piss too.
You ever checked on that old mailman just run?
Well, he can go flirt with a mailman. Oh wait, he's not Ted, so he don't do that. I forgot Ted don't want to do that. Chrissy, if Ted keeps it up, you probably will get in trouble with your wife. That would be a bad thing.
Yeah, it was funny. Ruffy made that thing for Punisher last night. That was so funny. Yeah, I didn't know you could bake that shit, Ruffy. I've been trying to get into that so I could do some custom stuff like that. It was so freaking funny. He had the hat and everything. You guys like that? What Ruffy made with the little paddle ball, the little penguin with the paddle ball? My mom keeps trying to reach out to me. Shit. We have to leave her a voice clip. Let me see. Tell her the truth. Tell her about here. Yeah, hey mom, I gotta go pick up some pharmacy stuff real soon, and then I was gonna call you later today. All right, left her a voice clip. Hopefully that will hold her off. She is so damn lonely up there. She thinks she's having such a good time, but I don't see it. Hey, maybe she is, but I don't see it. I think yeah, and anywhere else she'd probably be miserable, but I think deep down inside she's really miserable up there. She just doesn't know it.
I thought this one was funny, Ted. I like this one.
Huh?
I thought this one was funny.
What's it say? I just want to what?
I just want my ball back.
Mm-hmm. That was funny. He was funny last night. Like I say, he's still a little rough with the females, but other than that, he's really toned it down a lot. Like he seems to be self-aware and not like losing control or something. I don't know. He's been pretty good.
He's good. He'll be all right. If he can handle our harassment, he'll be all right.
Yeah. Been sitting down there for a long time, man. Huh? In the basement. Wow. Well, my Rooskies.
Where's the other one I made? I made the other one too.
Yo, Joy really doesn't say hi to Chrissy?
There's this one.
Are you serious, Chrissy? She don't say hi? I'll have to talk to her and make sure that it's just not a misunderstanding. Because, Chrissy's married, Sarah's married. I mean, I thought I told her all this stuff. You know, I mean, yeah, I mean, you guys live in different states and shit, like far away states. You know what I mean? Like not even Georgia, like far away. I don't know. It's coincidence, maybe. I don't know.
Wilma. Hello, Nora.
Little Noruski, yeah, but that's something I
I think
have to
it's a
get done.
message
I got to go to
read.
the pharmacy because I'm going to run out of thyroid medicine on Sunday, and then they might punish me extra days when the shit's sitting there. It's been sitting there since Thursday night, so I should have picked it up Friday morning already. So I'm already at least one day past. I got to go today and pick the shit up.
Ted, check your messenger real quick.
Yeah, I got to
I
go.
replied back to you, and then I sent you something I want to tell you in private.
Yeah, I might
But I
just
didn't
sneak
know the
out of
person
here.
knew that.
Yeah, I don't want
Somebody
to take
told
my
me they knew
roommate.
something.
I don't want to take my roommate with me. I might just zip out,
I
go
don't
get
want
this
to say
shit
on here
done.
because I want to keep that private. But I got to promise you I can keep that private. But we just talked to Julie about something, and she told me something I didn't even know she knew about it.
Rod's is scratching another damn book.
Oh? Who's scratching a book right now?
Grods.
Hi, Wilma.
Who's your message on IG? What are you trying to do? Wake Punisher up if he's on IG?
Yep.
Yeah, Punisher found me on IG or Facebook, sent me a friend request. I would decline that thing by the end of the day. I'm kind of strict about whoever follows me anyhow. Yeah, Chrissy, I don't play tickets as much like I do. I used to play them every once in a while. Like I did $14 worth of tickets. Some of the new ones. I wanted to do the newest one of all that we had. It was a summertime ticket with a sunshine on it. And I knew I wanted to actually get a couple of those because I wanted to scratch them like if Ted's doing a panel or something. I'd like to scratch them on there and wait till Becca's on panel because I knew she'd enjoy that ticket since it's got the sun on it. It's wearing glass. I think it's wearing glasses. It's smiling, but I know it was smiling. That's the only place I would scratch it because I won't do it on my channel because my channel's not a scratching channel. Damn, they give me, oh, well, I'm blind. Joe caused me to go blind.
It wasn't my fault.
Well, you know why? You know why it was your fault? You didn't tell me that Daniel was running around streaking.
Well, you should be looking.
You know, Joe, Ted's got a live stream labeled you know, when Ted was Ted's got a stream labeled vein of sausage because one time he's live, well, his pants kept falling off, his underwear broke, and all those ladies said that we saw his vein of sausage hanging out of his drawers.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he had a mess that night, and I think that was the same night that the dang on a wolf spider got in his house. He stopped, so I don't know how many times before it finally died. They flushed that damn thing.
Well, my
I don't know.
risky.
Every time him stepping on that thing, trying to kill it, makes me laugh for some reason.
Rough, yep.
And more likely, if it's that hard to kill a wolf spider, you know that thing must have been mutated like the Incredible Hulk. It must have been that strong. He was probably trying to pick you up. Yeah, did you get that message? I didn't know Julia even knew that long. You know what I told you? That surprised me. But I forgot. You talked to a certain person on the phone. That, you know what I mean. I don't have to explain that to Ted. Yeah, I know who. Yeah, Ted. Yeah, what I told you. Yeah.
Like, comment, and subscribe.
Joe, you know, Joe, you close that creepy door. Joe, I think you got a ghost over there. Something creepy over there.
I don't know, but no one opened my door.
And Joe, why you got crickets in your room?
And no crickets.
Hey Joe, I triple dog dare you to get some crickets and put them in your sister's room and let them chirp all night while she's snoring.
I'm trying to think if we see them. I've only seen them in Florida. Right. I think I'm gonna get a bit of food and drink.
Hey, what will you get to drink? Huh?
A tango or something like that.
You're not getting Diet Coke over there?
No. No Diet Coke.
You got any Diet Dr. Pepper?
No. Just sugar free. Sadly.
You don't got any sugar. You don't got any diet sugar free drink.
No, we've only got sugar free. No one really drinks diet.
Well, diet you can have with it. Well, you got any diet? You got any drinks with no sugar in it? Any sodas? Now that thing of stuff.
But if you're free later, Jenna, message me.
I will if I'm free. Depends on the weather too.
Yeah. If it's a bit of a rainy, windy day, just message me.
Yeah, and I gotta also work out on my squat machine today. I gotta keep that up. Work that area.
Yeah. Yeah, just don't call me and ask me to be the one that counts, because I'll lose count at 3.
Yeah.
Mostly because I forgot to count. But Ovia's still on once I've eaten something and had a drink.
Yeah, Nora Ruski. So yeah, right now I have a negative feeling about tickets. So the only tickets I've ever won on with a negative feeling is go get the Flamingo 2s and the Gold Rush 5s. But the old one has to be the old Gold Rush, the old Flamingo 2s. Them are the only ones that it seems like when I have a negative feeling that I still can kick ass. So yeah, these lottery tickets, I don't know, like I seem to have some kind of a spiritual attachment to them. And every time I think about tickets or a place to go get tickets, it's stinking losers is all that pops in my head. But that's all I ever think about, stinking losers lately. I don't know what it is, but that's the only 2 tickets I can actually buy and still win on. The Gold Rush 5s, the Gold Rush 2s, of the old one. It has to be the old one, that white boring looking one. So yeah, Gold Rush 2s, Gold Rush 5s of the old one, and the Flamingo. That's it. I don't know. It's weird.
Go with your gut and get what you think's best.
But those are the only 3 tickets that I seem to not have a negative feeling about when I think about them. So I do know where there's 2 books right now of Flamingo 2s, and that's it. Once these are gone, they're gone for good. But Peggy hasn't been coming around anyway to even enjoy them, so we'll get them and do them, whatever. Still nice. Yeah, let me look at how many booms are left on the.
Ted, are you following Larry's channel, SK Spring?
No, I haven't connected to him yet.
I'll send you the link on Facebook. If it don't go through on there, then I'll send it to you on Instagram. Because Facebook's been having that problem again. Yeah, and you'll get your wrench over there because SK is giving people he really trusts their wrench. You know, not everybody's going to get a wrench, but like you've always had a wrench on SK channel, so you'll definitely get one on Larry's channel.
Yeah, and you know what? This Flamingo multiplier, guys, there's still 9 jackpots. Now, what I find interesting, yeah, okay, so 1 more has disappeared. There was actually 10, now it's 9. There's still 9 jackpots of 50 Gs. There's still, how many claimers is there? Still, I can't read that number. 355 claimers of 1,000. There's still 280 of 400s, which I've gotten 1 400. Then what I love about this is there's still damn near $13,100 bills floating out there. And then of the 50s, so there's still 46,000 out there. Damn. So there's still about almost 20% of the prizes left. Not about 20%, but because there's so few books out there, it's a good ticket to buy.
Yeah, probably so.
But I'm looking at it right now. That ticket goes all the way back out to 2016. I remember the Flamingo 5. People loved that ticket. People were jumping all over that shit.
I love the Struck by Luck ticket y'all had.
Yeah, what made me mad about the Flamingo is there was a $1 Flamingo, a $2 Flamingo, a $5 Flamingo, but they never did the 2 big brothers. They never did the big, the Mama Bear, the $10 Flamingo, and they never did a $20 Flamingo. And I thought if they would have, it would have been a massive demand for that. I want to say that there was, but no, there never was. It never went higher than the 5. Or if there was some kind of Flamingo one. I think it was a $25 one, but it just had a flamingo on it. It wasn't called Flamingo.
Hello, Lucy.
Yeah, if they made a 10 and a 20, it'd be pretty
I'll
cool.
see if you're in the chat because I'm not looking at it right now. Well, Ted, I found out if you live in New Zealand and you're playing the lottery, the highest your tickets go up to is they only go up to $15. So by the end of the day, you're playing the lottery, and their highest dollar ticket is $15 in the ticket. I'm sitting here like, you're not wasting as much on the lottery as you do over here in America. They're the only state I think it's got that amount on, got their tickets that go up that high that I can think of.
Yeah.
I know. See, I'm afraid that I'm going to keep sleeping, or I'm going to fall asleep real hard, and I'm going to wake up at like 3:30, and then I have to rush over there, and then they're going to be pissed off at me. You know, like I got to set my
Don't
alarm.
forget
If I
to
go
look
back to
for
sleep at
a
this point,
working man to
I got to
watch.
set my alarm. Well, no, it's raining. It might be raining still. Let me see.
Dad, don't forget to look for fight or look for flight, or I think it's called. It's called Fight or Flight with Charles Hartnett in it. That guy that you've not seen in Hollywood in a long time. I don't think
Yeah,
anybody
because
has.
they're saying that there's rain
A
around.
working man. Yeah, we've got rain going on here. I think we're supposed to have today, but I'm supposed to get out and mow the yard.
I got some rain nearby, but it's not too bad. But it's saying a little rain here and a little rain to the south. Let me see how the radar looks.
Well, I don't want none of y'all
I got to
rain.
finish watching the account as well. That's another movie.
Oh, I got a big swath of rain going to hit me at about 11. Ooh, look at all that rain coming. Oh, then there's some big rains coming around 5 o'clock. So, yeah, it looks like the longer I wait, the higher chance of rain.
Joe, the dang glue that come with this thing. Oh, he's not here. I forgot he left. But I tell you, the glue that come with this thing came out wax glue came for this diamond. Came out thick. I mean, some of it's like super thin. I need to get something to eat, or I'm gonna get drowsy and dizzy because I gotta eat something when I take my tea blocker. Oh yeah, hi Lucy.
Breakfast, did you, Ted?
What?
I said Ted missed me cooking breakfast. I think he was asleep. Missed it.
You ain't going to sleep, are you?
I'm not going to sleep, no. I gotta get up and get outside though before I do. We've already been on 4 hours already. Wow. Well, it don't seem like no 4 hours.
Well, you know, lately it's been you falling asleep on panels and Ted's the one being awake. You walk backwards.
I already made breakfast, Wilma. I cooked sausage, and biscuits, and gravy.
Well, you don't get no breakfast until you take a shower.
It's already all gone. They did scarfed it all up. There might be a biscuit left.
I mean, those kids scarfed it down like butter. What they do is just inhale it, not even chew it.
Teenage boys. Yep.
They must inhale that crap. I mean, not crap, but that food.
Let them grow.
Well, you got to make sure you get a shower, and there cannot be no dirt under your nails. If I find no dirt under your nails, no breakfast for you. You remember how Mama used to always say when before you came to the dinner table, you got to wash your hands, and you can't have no dirt under them nails, or you don't get nothing to eat. You're like, I'll see you right back in that bathroom.
I want some Sprite Zero. I like Sprite Zero.
I haven't had Sprite in a long time. You know, nowadays they don't even tell kids that. They're just like, oh, you can eat. They don't care if your hands are not even clean. Or nothing. I'm like, geez, what happened to all the punishment people would give each other? Actual discipline in this world.
I switched brands of tea today. I got a gallon of Milo tea. It's pretty good. I like Milo tea. I guess it's all right. It kind of tastes better.
That's pretty good.
Tastes better than Red Diamond, I think.
That Milo tea, you can actually get that in a little small bottle that they'll checkout at Walmart.
You can Red Diamond too.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had Red Diamond. I don't know if we can get Red Diamond over here.
I think Christy, she's wanting some tea earlier.
Only thing I don't care about right, Mike, is it's got a lot of it's got a carbon like fizz to it, and then it's got I'm not much keen on a lot of lemon lime flavor. If I'm gonna have that, I'd rather just have some lemonade.
Yeah, well, I've seen it, but I haven't tried it.
Little Katie's back. Look, Katie's back. So yeah, Katie, I must have heard your voice when I was sleeping up here. And in my dream, when I woke up, I basically woke up laughing. And you were like, who keeps grabbing my butt? And you're like, who on the panel keeps grabbing my butt? That's what was in my dream, that somebody was grabbing your butt on the panel. And it's so funny because it's impossible. That's what makes it so funny. But you're sitting there yelling at people saying, who keeps grabbing my butt?
Yeah, she's gonna run back and smack you.
Like I said, it was funny because it's impossible, of course. But Katie was yelling at everybody, saying, "Who's grabbing my butt? Who's grabbing my butt?"
Note to self: keep Katie away from Ted on panel. Put them in different spots.
Yeah, it was funny. Katie was, like I said, it transformed into my dream. It was so freaking funny. Like I said, I woke up almost laughing.
Yeah, well, if I ever ran into Chrissy and met her in person and ran into her somewhere and she said, "Oh, I know you," but I've never seen her face, but she knew me because she sees my face. Well, and I wanted to reach in and give her a hug, and I squeezed her booty and gave it a pinch. Well, I'll be in the next week after her husband or fiance got through with me. He's gonna knock me in the next week.
No, Chrissy said her husband. Chrissy said her husband's a nice guy. He don't mind sharing, so you'd be okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, you'd be able to squeeze the Charmin.
You're pretty sure she'll let him sleep with a woman who's got a third leg? I mean not sleep, but I mean cuddle. Damn it, I don't know what I'm thinking.
Just getting carried away already. He's already got.
Damn kid got me corrupted over here.
Joe ran off freaking Joe ran off the panel already.
He had to go eat something.
Yeah, I want to go do this pharmacy.
I guess you kept scaring him off with your questions.
I want to do this pharmacy trip without the roommate knowing I even did it.
Chrissy, would your husband do anything if he found you bend me over the table, pegging me?
He'd probably just tell you to wear rubber. That's all.
Well, why was you pegging me?
Yep. You both would just have to wear rubbers. That's all.
You don't gotta wear rubber over a strap on.
Yeah, or dental. Maybe a dental dam then. I think I'm gonna do what I did before. Just leave the phone here and then go with the other phone, and then because that's right. It won't do that reverb thing. I'll mute this mic. I'll go in the car, and then I might. It's gonna eat my data big time. but it's going to chew up the
That's even
battery
a
big
better
time.
time.
But yeah, I could at least go live. What I want to do is connect on the trip home, connect with you guys either on the way there, I got to see, or on the way home. Connect with you guys from the pharmacy.
Damn, Wilma, you over there stretching your glow rubbers? Damn.
Yeah. Them rubbers.
You're dead.
Yeah, them rubbers.
You stretch it too far, you'll break that rubber. You won't have no protection, especially
Remember
if
to
it's your
stretch
last
them
one.
rubbers. You got to stretch them rubbers. A broken rubber is going to do nobody any good. Don't you guys love when I stretch my rubbers at the end of the session? Remember?
Yeah, we do.
Isn't that funny?
Well, Ted, I was telling Joe about your live stream that you got labeled Vanessa Sargent and everything that happened in there.
Yeah.
And then all those women kept claiming your Vanessa Sargent was hanging out of your short.
I know. It was funny because I had underwear on and it wasn't showing at all. But it was funny because I was in my underwear though.
Yeah, but Ted, first you were actually in your extra shorts. Cause I remember you would get up because refrigerator you kept saying your shorts were falling off.
Yeah.
And then before the live ended, you said that your damn underwear broke. And I remember you pulled up a pair of underwear and you were showing them off and showing them where it broke at. And I was like, well, I guess he put his shorts on and took his underwear off.
Yeah, pulling that Brokeback Mountain shit. Yeah, because that's the problem is I want to go. He thinks I'm going to go later in the afternoon. So right now's the time to go out.
Well, Ted, did you know they actually make a special rubber for women to wear? So if the guy forgot his rubber, to
Yep, them
protect his tool,
rubbers.
she can put hers in and still have protection.
Yep, them rubbers.
So that you should look up the rubbers that are made for women. I mean, those things are bigger than the guy's rubber.
It's called a diaphragm bead.
Well,
no, that ain't the kind of rubber I know. They actually make a female condom.
Did Chrissy hear me do it? Did she see me do it when I say stretch your rubbers at the end of the session? Did Chrissy see me do it? I know Wilma obviously saw it. Did you laugh?
Well, she's ever seen you been there to see you do that?
Wilma had to have seen it a bunch of times actually. Wilma's probably seen me do it 5 times.
Yeah, but I don't know if Chrissy's ever been there when you're doing that.
I think Chrissy did, but I don't know for sure because some days I don't do it, So I don't know.
I know Wilma's always in there when you're doing it,
Well, at least it wasn't a Colorado campfire.
Yeah. But yeah, I want to fill the water
No. Wilma, go the naughty corner for that. You just said Colorado campfire. Now go to naughty corner.
Colorado.
Go time out. Hey, look what she's doing now. She's acting like you when it comes to naughty things.
Yep, Chrissy, basically what I do is get a brand new rubber band and I just stretch the rubber band and say, yeah, remember to stretch your rubbers. And I usually do it either in the beginning or the end of the session.
It's at the end.
It's usually the end because I'm wrapping up the tickets basically, securing them in a pouch. And that's usually when it happens.
Yeah.
Like, securing shit in a pouch.
Right.
That's why it's always at the end. Now, sometimes in the, opening them, I do it, but very, very seldomly do I do it in the beginning. It's always the end.
But I see it at the end all the time. The most.
Yep, stretch them rubbers.
You might have done it a couple of times at the start, but it's mostly at the end.
She might have seen it once. Maybe once. Just maybe didn't catch on to it, what I was doing. Some days I make a big deal out of it.
Well, the way you're drinking, put it down now. Making you go crazy. It's making you go naughty in the chat. It's getting you a little too horny.
Them rubbers.
Only Chrissy can be the horny one.
Yep, them rubbers. But yeah, I gotta try to fill up my water, sneak out of here, get out of here, get there to the pharmacy and get back before he realizes I left. So I know he wants to ride with me, but I hate taking him with me. It's like just taking a sack of potatoes that complains in the car with you.
What about me, Chrissy? You don't ever get say nothing about my sense of humor.
Them rubbers.
I guess you sure gonna throw me under the bus.
Yeah, it is. It
Say
says
how
it's
you
raining.
feel about
But
me now.
yeah, I don't believe it's raining. It says it's raining. I don't believe it. It can't be that hard to rain.
Well,
Okay,
see, I asked Chrissy what she thought of my humor, and she ignored it. I see how she thinks now.
yeah, I'm gonna turn this down, and then because I need to get moving. I need to sneak out of here before he.
Pitiful.
Wait, he fell back asleep. So even though his TV's going, I know he's sleeping. So I need to.
I think she doesn't. I see. I'm not.
All right,
I see. I'm not on her list now.
I got my
Threw me off
phone.
that list.
I even got to stop and get money out of the fucking bank, though. Damn it. That's gonna take. Then I got to go a different route now. Ah, shit. I was going to go get the tickets first. Is what I was
I
actually going
don't
to
know
do.
what deal it is, but I don't even know what it's labeled on, Wilma. Exactly.
If I go there, it doesn't make any sense to go get the tickets first. So let's see. Man,
Thank you, Chrissy. Well, Chrissy, you know it. You get to have fun while time me up for 10 seconds and Ernie's live stream. Chrissy, now it was funny that day. I asked Ernie if you could time me out for 30 minutes, and he said, "What? And take away my fun?" No. And then you said, then you turned around and said, "I already did it." End of the day, he ain't gonna get mad at you because he knows I asked for it, you know. Are you talking about the Are you talking about the video where Ted sent White Thing a condom and White Thing unboxed it and started with the coin until he realized what it was? That like that I mean not that live stream, but that video. Now if you're talking about that one's hard to find. He's got that one really, really hard to find. Yeah, even if you would have done it for 30 minutes, I wouldn't have got mad at you. Susan done that to me 3 times, and she did it twice last year and once this year. Then Julia timed me out a bunch of times for 30 minutes. Just because I get in there and joke around with her and tease her, and then she turns around and actually does it. But if I ask you to time me out for 30 minutes, you have to do it. I'm going to let them already know in private that I asked for that. I'm going to let him know in private also if I ever want to ask like you to do that, and he does see me get timed up 30 minutes, just to don't even pay attention to it. That way he'll know it's a joke.
Okay, phase 1 complete. Got the water. I got to just get dressed and get out of here now. I got to pee now. Shit.
Well, I'll get Karina to find that video for you of White Thing opening up the package from Ted and send it to you on Facebook in private. But I really don't want to do it here. And plus, by then, Jay don't have the permission from White Thing to drop it in here. And it's his channel, and I'd rather have his permission to drop that video. Chrissy might like to watch that one too. It might be funny. Or I'll find it, send it to Karina, and then tell her where to send it.
Okay, phase 2. All right. Didn't get caught by the roommate. I was able to pee, get water, get my snack. All I gotta do is get dressed and get out the door undetected.
Yeah, you need to go really, really creepy and
I'm
quiet.
gonna just go right
Just
now
don't be
because I'm afraid to
talking
fall
while you're on
asleep.
the panel right now. Just kind of whisper, keep it muted until you get out the door.
Wake up, Ted's sneaking out. Wake up, Ted's sneaking out.
Damn you, roughneck. He's gonna get you. Richie, if you want to see that video, I'll next time I read live, I'll drop it in there. Or if I see White thing somewhere, you can ask him about that video where you open up a package from Ted and you'll go find it and drop it.
Why thing?
I got my reason why I don't want to drop it in either.
He'll probably be around later.
You know, White thing made me major moderator of his channel.
Cool.
Yeah, there's a purpose behind that, but I'm not going to explain later. And I gotta make him one on my channel. So I promised him I'd upgrade his range to a major moderator.
Oh, Karina's cooking.
I still gotta make food in one because I promised her the ranch. The very first person I ever made a manager moderator was my Tennessee neighbor friend. It's from Memphis, the country of Memphis.
I put my pants on. I'll come back on when I'm in the car.
That's funny, Chris.
Well, yeah, you do what you gotta do, but you gotta do it where he can't go hear you.
Chrissy says you don't cook margaritas, Karina. That's funny.
By the time I get this done, I might be able to find time. I'm gonna get to work for it to fill in where I'm missing some. I think I'm the one that may have it right now. But it happens sometimes. Well, Roughneck, I got me glasses. They had to get me glasses because I can see up close. I can kind of see in between, but when it comes real far off, I'm more blurry in this eye than I am in this eye, you know. They checked behind my eyeball, they didn't see nothing, but they said I could still need glasses. But I just got the standard one, you know, the standard package for the glasses. Later on, I will get the ones that are got the most protection. And those will have the crack resistant lens, and then they'll also have the part to them to where if there's a lot of if there's sun glared at you, they'll they'll go into tinting themselves, you know. The only thing I don't really 100% like about that though, even though it's good for when you're outside and the sun's real bright, is that if you're looking at the sun, they'll do that. You know, I mean, if you're looking at light in the house, they'll do that.
Yeah. I broke mine yesterday. Look, I broke the nose piece off of it.
Hey,
I know.
you need new ones now, don't you?
Yep.
Karina, do me a favor. See if you can find that video of White Thing opening up a package from Ted and send it to Wilma in private, wherever you got her in private at. I think it should be labeled. It could be labeled with package milk call from Ted, a package from Ted.
Excuse me.
Yeah, we got a 70% chance of rain today.
I don't
If I
want
won't
no
be doing
rain.
nothing outside.
I don't want no rain at all. We shouldn't handle no more.
Why don't you want any rain?
Because we got 22 inches in the last 30 days here.
Dang.
You know, it's flooded. Oh, somebody's here.
That's what we were under. That's what we were under Friday. We were under a flash flood warning. And I was had my Milwaukee M12 job site radio in here, and I was listening to a certain station. I do that when I'm doing diamond art, and I'm not on YouTube. And all of a sudden, it popped up saying we had a flood warning on there.
Hello, Ruffy, Bean, Teddy,
Yeah.
Where you been all this
Chrissy,
time?
Karina, Wilma.
Everybody's been asking where you been.
I've been busy.
I'm going to take care of bees.
We thought you might have just been if you might have been finally getting some sleep. At least that's what Ted called.
Well, and I've been getting some sleep too because for some reason I've been extremely tired. I haven't been on Teddy's panel in a while because of that. You know, I get the strength to bring up his live. I just don't have I didn't have the strength to come up on the panel.
Well, you gotta do what's best for your body and your health.
Yeah, and we did marbles last night.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, I saw that, but I was tired, so I was like, no, I'm gonna go to bed, take me a nap, you know, and not go in there. I had to get some sleep, and then I woke up and saw that Ted was live.
I guess on the plus side, my blood sugar has been actually below 150 basically for the last 24 hours. So
That's good.
it was hanging around 110, 120 all night. So
Mine stays around 250, 300 all the time. Mine stays high all the time.
Maria just went to Walmart.
Yeah, I need to go to Walmart too. It reminds me. Ted just
And
snuck
then
out.
Ruffy, Maria told me you were doing a panel. So I said, oh, I'll go up on there.
Well, I appreciate it. Good to see you. Yeah, like I said, Ted just snuck out. He wants town. He should be coming on his other phone here in a minute. He was going to the pharmacy.
Well, I can hardly hear you.
I think he said he's going to the pharmacy.
Well, I probably should have cleaned out my ears when I took a shower.
It's my microphone. I still got it turned down. Try not to wake everybody up. My wife went back to bed.
No, I don't think you need to clean your
Oh no,
ears
not
out.
the
It's
pharmacy.
very
And no, she's
irritating.
not. And no, she's not getting tickets. She's getting eggs. We're gonna make another batch of beef stew, and we're gonna can it.
There you go. I can't stand my beef stew all the time too. I like to have it put back.
Hello, Tara.
Tara's back. Hello, Tara.
Because that beef stew we made yesterday was just awesome.
Again, Tara.
Yeah, I heard Dominique talking about it. He said something about your beef stew.
Oh, that's who we were talking about.
You know, it's funny. Yesterday there wasn't calling for rain over here, and it poured like a motherfucker. And I just said, you know, these weathermen should not get paid until they get the weather right.
That's the way I was when I watched Fox 17 News. I kept saying, you know, by the end of the day, I don't care if the bride don't get the weather right, because the only reason I'm watching the weather is for her hot ass. I was drilling all over her.
I mean, I didn't mind the rain.
Yeah.
I don't mind the rain because, you know, I'm growing vegetables in the backyard, and so it needs that. This way I don't have to water them.
Yeah. Now, the thing I hate is they'll predict when it's going to snow. They tell you how many inches you're going to get. Then you look outside, and you got almost like 6 to 12 inches. You get more than what they said. Ridiculous. They told us a thunderstorm was coming through here with possible hail and tornadoes. All that did was just rain and caused us to have a flood warning. All it did. What it did last night.
Well, I love snow as long as it's not over here.
Yeah. I like to just look at it once and that's it.
Hello, Susan C. How are you?
Susan, when I slept last night. I slept through the honeybees live stream. I was in FPH live for a little bit. Then after I woke up, I saw FPH was live. Went in there for a little bit, and then went and scratched your team went into it. That's what I did. Yeah, so I got yesterday. I got close to 5 or 6 hours of sleep yesterday. It was 8 o'clock when I woke up, and I go, shit, I gotta go take a shower, and I gotta change my patch out and everything, or I'm gonna miss that step, and it's gonna be. It could cause some bad things.
Well, I turned on Teddy's panel last night.
Yeah, it's because I'm still wide awake because I can't get back to sleep after I've already slept by however many hours I said I slept.
And then I was listening to it while I fell asleep.
But hi, my BFF student.
I knew Teddy was on because Maria woke me up and told me Teddy's got a panel going.
Hello, NorCal.
Damn, Susan.
Your bean pond.
Susan, did you even go live? I don't know if you went live last night. If you did, I must have missed it. And I thought Larry was supposed to go live last night. And if he did, I missed that. Oh, you did? Well, I must have missed it then.
J Sarge.
Well, you know, Sunday is actually gonna be May the Force be with you for the Star Wars holiday.
You got 1 million views, Susan? Cool. Congratulations.
Yep. Susan, you keep it up, eventually you'll get that silver play button. You'll earn that thing.
Sweet.
What all is gonna happen on your million viewers celebration? You're doing like a giveaway wheel or something? But you know, I've never actually done any anniversaries for how long I've been on YouTube. Never have done that at all. Just never thought of it.
Tara's doing a graveyard shift.
Yeah, YouTube's not exactly the same as it is. You know, it's weird. I don't really put out a lot of content on my channel like I used to, but I keep getting views like crazy, which is weird. Yeah, you did.
Ted's on a mission. He's out on the run.
Yeah, Susan, that dermatologist can't do my laser hair removal. She said I'd have to talk with my doctor about her referring somebody for me to go to that'll do it, do the down payment. Because dermatologists don't have that machine there.
I've got 4.5 million views.
Really? Wow.
Susan, by the end of the day, don't you favor Ted more than me now? I know where you live.
That's
I got a full phone number. I could speed dial you and yell at you over the phone.
Yeah, that's a lot, Jim.
It'll be okay. It'll go good. It's nothing to be nervous about. But you know, Susan, they were doing the whole body scan on me and everything to check for cancer. They didn't find it. All they did was issued me the stuff that I put on my hair and washed my hair out and everything. And then after I washed my hair with it, then I could rub the same stuff on my face. But I leave it on my head and face for 5 minutes, then I rinse it off. I do it 3 times a week. But when I was in there in the room, you know, she saw me in my sports bra and thong. No, I didn't care.
Thank you, Susan. Maria, she has. Let me see.
Susan, if you're not at work or going to work, you're always welcome on panel.
How long you been scratching tickets? My Susan.
Huh?
I asked Susan how long she been scratching tickets on our channel.
Maria has 2,058,000 views.
Wow.
That's not bad.
Well, you know, I actually was asking somebody that I knew in school community if I would have never deleted all my old videos before they did the cop out law, how many videos views would I had from all those videos? And then by the end they told me how much I had, and then they turned around and said you've been real close to getting that silver play button from all those views, you know. And I turned around and said, yeah, I shouldn't have deleted them because that one I did where I did the hot sauce and a swallowed Carolina Reaper hot sauce, half a bottle. Yeah, that one had over 4,000 or 5,000 views. But I kind of got scared that time I did the wrong thing.
Yeah, Teddy calls him the mooch.
I never thought to read Susan's description on it, and I didn't know she had the Gavin hotline on her description. I never wrote nothing in my description. Oh, damn, Susan, I've been a content creator for 13 years.
Maria's got something in the mail from her work. It might be her pink slip.
Well, Susan, it took me to 2009 to get 1K followers, and Bo and Scratch and Bo on the Go stayed live until I got the mark and it stuck where they wouldn't take it away. They wouldn't purge it and take so many followers off. And then I just got to where I went to film one day and started hanging out in the Filipino community, and now I'm up to 1,295 followers.
I ain't nowhere close.
Yeah, that was bullshit. Yeah, that was bullshit when they demonetized Maria for 3 months. That really pissed me off.
I got 11,407. I'm not even close to y'all.
Yeah, you shouldn't have got demonetized, because by the end of the day, showing your feet and how you're showing your feet is not considered sexual. Hell, most of my videos that I do, my feet will get shown in them.
Teddy shows his feet all the time.
Yep. And, you know, Karen and a couple other people that are here on panel will show their feet.
Although Teddy's not monetized.
True. I'm not monetized. My shorts have got more views than the rest of my videos.
I'm monetized on Facebook.
You're monetized on Facebook?
Yep.
Oh,
I got my official check mark and everything.
Oh, Susan, I remember the time you got demonetized. You thought about just giving up on YouTube, but I kept giving you advice to stay and just not let whoever helped got you demonetized and not even let YouTube win either. Just keep fighting.
I understand that. I understand that, Susan. Is that when you took everybody's wrenches away?
Well, I heard that y'all took a bunch of wrenches away, and how many people you took wrenches from. And I turned around and I told Ted, I said, if I go in Mr. and Mrs. Honeybee's live stream, and I don't have wrench in there, I'm not going to care. I'm still going to support the channel. But you don't need a wrench to show support.
We took everybody's wrenches away except for managing moderators because too many people were trying to control the channels, and that's not what that's about. And people's comments were getting deleted when they shouldn't have, and honestly, this is what blows my fucking mind. Okay, is that people actually don't come to our channel anymore because they don't have a wrench. But I don't give a fuck.
That will happen. By the end of the day, it gets to where, we're only supporting your channel because they had a wrench. I've had people do that on mine. I strip their wrench and then they never come back. They said, if I ain't got a wrench, I'm not going to show you no support.
I don't either, Susan.
I kind of, huh? What'd you say, Mr.
Susan said, Susan said, I don't care about being blue. Honestly, I don't either. When I think I only have a wrench in like 5 people's channels, and doesn't mean anything to me.
It's just there so you can keep trolls out and other people out, and and drop links is all it's for.
Yeah, and the other thing is people who you want to subscribe to, you can just click on their name and you can bring up their channel right away.
Yep.
Which makes that a lot easier.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, you're not having a wrench in somebody's channel. Makes it where you can take a break from that job duty.
But at least now it gives me. But at least now it gives me an idea of the people who are only supporting you because they had a wrench.
Yep.
And we're going to start giving wrenches back to people, but just now we know who not to.
Yeah, you just need to give them who you trust and your true supporters.
But like I said, it was getting way too out of hand, and too many fights.
I'm smoking guitar, G-Star.
And the worst thing to do is have fights on your channel and other people leave because they're not interested in seeing fights. So
Smoking and G-Sharp. Hello. I think you subscribed.
Hello, Smoking.
Well, I actually did there for a while when I noticed I didn't have reach anymore on Tuesday live stream. I did literally go to her and called her and I complained about it. I don't know how many times on the phone, and one day I went to her live and I was blue, but I noticed I couldn't time out of the body. I was like, no, I don't need that manager moderator rank right now. I need to earn it. I got to show the host that I can actually be able to be upgraded to that rank and handle that responsibility,
Wow, Smoking, you got 11,000 subscribers. Did I see that right?
Hello, Karina. Hello, Wilma.
echo.
Yeah, I've seen that happen, Susan. I remember that one time, C Money kept, when I didn't have ranch at the time, your dad kept deleting all my comments for no apparent reason. Hardly told him to stop, and then I kept getting blocked for some reason. I mean, not blocked, but timed out for no apparent reason. It was weird.
Yeah, I agree, Chrissy. You know, you tell them to hold the chat and they don't. I mean, it really helps us for marbles when we're looking for the people who win. We want to be able to see that
Yep.
they're here.
Yeah, especially if a lot of them are blue, they should understand. Don't chat. Wait till the host tells you can say something. Well, Susan, by the end of this day, he will not talk to me in live stream or say a dang word to me. He, for some reason, does not want nothing to do with me. That's why I don't go to his channel or nothing anymore. I really get unsubscribed from a lot of people in the scratch who come in. One thing, they got their channel, but they're not on YouTube anymore doing anything for their channel. And you never know when they're going to come back. I just already, I don't think you that blind. Well, you might be not wearing your glasses.
What's up, J Sarge? Have y'all seen smoking around? Do we know him?
No, it's hard to have everybody blue when you are live and you're in portrait mode. It makes it hard to see the chat too, and you can miss people. But with Susan, by the end of the day, you learned what that little box at the left corner at the bottom was for, and that's where you can turn on your all messages on your phone and see everybody's messages, and you don't actually come out missing messages. You know.
Hello, J Sarge.
But I remember SK when he was making people mod on Larry's channel, he's only making the certain people that he has on his channel that he trusts a mod and that have been there with him since day one. Yeah, and you got to put on all messages if I'm in there, or you know what I'm gonna do to you. I'll yell at you. I've gotten to where a lot of times I go in the live stream and I tell a host hi or something, and they never say nothing to me, and then they turn around and say they never saw me in the chat, or everybody else in the chat I tell hi, and they don't say a word to me. It almost makes you feel like almost by the end of the day, it makes you feel like you've been blocked from that channel, and I'm just like, oh well, I'll just get up and go find something else to do. I done that in Kitchen Live one night. Everybody was saying hi to everybody else. Nobody said a word to me. I was like, damn, did I get blocked in here or something?
Went ahead and gave you a wrench smoking. Tell us about yourself. How did you find me?
Hello, Katie.
Yeah, Chrissy, that happens to me when the dang chat freezes up. And after I put it back on hot messages and then back on all messages, all of a sudden, I realized there's like 50 or 60 people it says on to me. It'll confuse you by the end of the day.
Yeah, I could never understand why the chat freezes up like that.
Well, one thing is nobody wants to pay YouTube that $4.99 so they can talk to them about the issue and they can fix it. But I've been having issues lately to where every time I have to refresh the chat, it acts like it'll glitch out and you'll show the old part of the chat at the top and then it'll go back to the new chat. Yep. Now, Chrissy, have you had it where you go in a couple of live streams and you're like, it says there's 40 people in here, but I don't see anybody. And you're going to a premiere live and you're like, where they at? Weird. But you know, I had it where when I went in there to one of those, right after that little countdown went away, and then you saw the host moving and scratching the tickets, all of a sudden the chat appeared. It's weird. That's good, Tara. Yeah, that's what mine does. Hey, Chrissy, have you had the problem to where if you're not doing anything on your tablet or whatever device you're doing for a while, all of a sudden it'll just kick you straight out of that person's live stream? You have to refresh to get back in there.
Have a good day, NorCal. Thanks for coming by.
Yeah, you have a nice day at work. Don't work too hard.
Bye, Susan. Have a good day at work. It might be. You never know, Gates Hard. Yeah, I do sometimes go through that 5:30 her time when she's at work. Oh, that is weird. Well, what it does for me, Chrissy, is it'll just kick me out, and then when I go back, when I go to it, it don't show the red circle around it saying they're live. So I'll refresh, and then it'll say they're live, and I could get back in.
Shout out to the 17 people here. Thanks for coming by.
How many people you got here?
17 right now.
I guess I need to refresh my chat to see why he's on me that calendar.
Hello, Lucy Grace. How are you?
Yeah, it might depend on the different devices too.
Lucy Grace. Good
Yeah, I
morning.
won't get no yard work done today. It's raining.
Thought Ted would come back to the other phone.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna come back when he got in the car on the highway.
He must have got caught by the roommate.
Probably. Or he might have got in the vehicle and forgot that he had this phone linked to your StreamYard.
No, he's got this one muted. He knows it's here.
Yeah, and I think he could also left the house and forgot the phone. Oh, it might be after the pharmacy then. You don't need to leave it up here too long. You'll drain the battery fast and eventually fry its phone.
Boy, it does drain the batteries fast.
Yeah, because mine's already at 78% now. You want, but 30 minutes ago I had it 100%.
I'm at 73 right now. It was 100 when I started. That was
All right.
5 hours ago. That's not bad. Been on 5 hours. Exactly right. One more minute. Time goes by fast when you're up here. It's me. It don't seem like no 5 hours. You're in Arizona? Cool.
I think Ted might know smoking.
I seen you subscribe to me yesterday.
He might have been one of the guitar people that Ted was talking about trying to get in his live, coming his live the other day.
I seen he subscribed yesterday. Either yesterday or the day before yesterday, I seen he subscribed to me. Well, welcome in. Bunch of nuts over here. That's all we are.
You know, if he play on, might be able to get he might be able to eventually get up there with Steve and Quentin play guitar.
Yeah, he said he found me yesterday. I lived in Arizona
Richie,
for a
you
little
find him on top of your head. Well, you know, I was coming out the after seeing my doctor Thursday. I was come walking out, and I was sitting there going, "Shit, what did I do with my phone?" And I was sitting there thinking, "Did I put it in my backpack first?" So I went all the way through it and looked everywhere it wasn't there, and I said, "Shit, maybe I left it sitting there when I was when I was waiting on the dermatologist, you know." And I looked everywhere. I mean, I was going nuts, and the whole time I was sitting there. I mean, sitting there holding the phone in my hand while playing a game on it the whole time. Just spent almost an hour and a half looking for that phone. Now, Chrissy, what the bad thing is going to be is you be looking for your toy and you say, to your fiance, "Where's my toy? Did you take it?" And he turn around and say, "What, dropped there between your legs?" That's the time that you're really going to question yourself when you forget what we were doing with it. I've noticed lately that I'm not seeing Slot Savvy doing a lot of live streams like she usually does that go on for 2 or 3 hours. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get me something to eat because I've got to eat after taking that pill. Because I feel a little giddy kind of feeling, and I don't eat, it'll cause that to happen. Oh, that might have been what it was. I think I do remember her saying something about that.
Ooh.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pick me something to eat real quick.
Hurry up.
Hey, I'm a girl, and us girls take our time. And by the way, I went to Ultra, spent $118.95 in there with my makeup.
Hurry up.
I'm gonna take 2 hours.
What do you have for breakfast, Jim? Smoker, do you put a good car on camera? I hear a lot of hammering outside. Somebody's putting a new roof on somewhere. We can get a new roof on my man cave. Got a big ass hole in it. Everything got soaked and wet. Why is this guy in my backyard? Maybe it was truly gonna fall on top of it and knock the hole in it. It's a big hole too. I didn't know it after it already rained. I got it patched up right now, but we filed a claim on it. I had an old double barrel shotgun in a gun case, but it leaked down top of it. Now it's all rusted up. I'm not very happy. It's an old one too. Hello, Mrs. Honeybee. How are you? Walmart. Yep, I gotta go to Walmart today too. I need lawnmower blades and weed eater string. Dominique, you down there hiding in the bushes? Keep your belly full, Dominique. Intelligent minds think alike, huh? Good old beef stew. You can't beat it. I love beef stew. I make a mean beef stew myself. Maria's beef stew. Who's that? Oh, I bet that's Dominique. It's Dominique. I remember him saying something about it. I know, right, Chrissy?
Heard you talking about me over here. I heard you yapping over here.
Yep, we're talking all about you. Bad shit, too. Thank you, Chrissy. I thought it was funny, too. Yep. Quit talking about Jenna. She's back.
I got my cochlear implant hearing aid. I got ear like a hawk.
Maria's beef stew was talking about you.
I'm not a big beef stew eater.
Oh, I love beef stew.
I don't even care for gumbo either.
It's good stuff.
It's not my thing. Chrissy, you You're on that crazy bandwagon too. Damn, my cat was frozen. The third time it's done that on me. Who in the hell is Maria's beef stew?
I know who it is.
You do?
Yeah.
You gotta be careful. Maria, I'm about to say Maria, if Maria sees that one, she's probably gonna whack it, not block it.
She knows who it is. It's Dominique. Sassy 41.
And then fixed to say if somebody calling Mrs. Ivy, I'm fixed to block the damn thing.
I remember him telling us about he went in her live and changed it.
Oh, Christy, you know the bologna that's got the red wax on ring on the end of it that you gotta peel off around the edge of it? Well, Becca calls it a thong. She said you gotta sit there and peel the thong off the bologna.
Bologna.
Hey, I didn't say you were trolling me. I just said, you know, when you come in here with Maria's name, I was sitting like, what the hell? Now it's gonna be funny when Ted comes in here and sees that damn thing. Then he'll be like, I'm gonna whack that one. It'd be funny if he did time it out.
I'm trying to think of one coming up for Chrissy. What's your favorite object or appliance, Chrissy?
Well, beef stew, just stay in the chat and see if Ted comes in here and see what he says. Well, what surprise he get.
Yeah, nobody kick him. I can't get to my phone right now. I'll give him a answer.
So you trying to do something?
No.
Yeah, you gotta love technology when it wants to work.
What are you eating?
What am I eating?
Yeah.
Bologna sandwiches with ketchup and garlic aioli sauce that comes from the way that you get in a bottle at Walmart.
KitchenAid mixer. Okay.
Chrissy, I've got a KitchenAid mixer. I bought my first one I had broke because I accidentally hit it, turned it on, didn't know it was still plugged in. when I accidentally hit the switch and it broke the shaft on it. And I went out and bought another one, same price. But I couldn't get the black caviar color anymore because they didn't carry that color. Damn, now they're typing like Punisher.
Good morning, Crystal Lynn.
Hello, Crystal Lynn.
Hi, Crystal. Hey, you know what I mean? It's good for you. I mean, not 100%, but still protein.
Oh, I'll eat the shit out of bologna sandwiches. I like bologna.
I could have ate it fried, but I didn't care for fried.
I like ketchup on it too.
I got Thursday when I came back from the dermatologist, they got me at Pizza Hut got me their TJ about pull apart pizza. And when I got that, I got the dipping sauce with it too. They gave me the three kind of the one with a pepper chipotle dipping sauce, and then and it was just a pepper ranch dipping sauce. I mean, and then second was chipotle ranch dipping sauce, and the other one was just a plain ultra ranch dipping sauce. And it's real good. And I used to not like ranch, but my taste buds it kind of. Rena, if you don't like bologna, then get out of town.
I made a good cheese dip yesterday. I don't know what we're going to have tonight. I don't know. Probably grill some burgers and hot dogs. That's what's going to happen.
I'm just waiting for Maria's beef stew to come back in the chat once Ted pops up. He'd probably laugh at it though.
Did you make a whole new channel or just change the name?
Who?
Maria's Beef Stew. So you got a channel?
No, I just go to the channel. I'm not like I'm not going to be like moving over to Miami and go investigate that damn thing.
Well, he did, didn't he?
Why do I need to?
He was sitting there watching it, waiting for me to change the name on it. That's funny.
I think it's funny he's got Maria's beef stew on it.
Good morning, Steve Brand.
Hi, Steve.
Hey, what's going on?
I don't think he's coming up here to play music. I don't think that. But you never know with him. You might not.
Yeah, it is, Steve. That's funny.
Damn. Well, there it goes again. Everybody gonna start guessing names of who it could be. You blame everybody. Well, let me click on it damn button. See where it goes.
So how is your beast doing, Jim? Oh, doing okay?
It's like February 6th of 2025. Well, I didn't know he had an off count. I think he only had 2 off counts. Look, he had that second off count. I know he had a third one.
Well, I ain't getting nothing done sitting here.
You'd think Ted should be back by now.
I don't know. Let's see.
Unless his roommate might actually call him and went with him.
That's what I'm thinking, maybe.
I got rid of WhatsApp after YouTube got rid of it. I deleted it off all my devices. And I never did have no use for it.
He's supposed to be going to the pharmacy, somewhere else and get some tickets, Steve. I don't know. That's what.
Yeah, but if his roommate called him going to town, then he's done having to take his roommate to groceries.
It's been about 30 minutes ago, hasn't it? Yeah.
I did not, Steve. Let me take a look. I'll read it. I won't comment on it though in the room.
Who we got? We have the true Papa Smurf.
What's up, everybody?
What's up, Angel?
I'm driving around for Wendy's.
You just missed Maria's Beach 2 in the chat.
Hi, everybody in the chat. How we doing today? Yeah, I'm driving around for Wendy's right now. I gotta go to one store, but yeah, it's been a freaking. I can't check my status on my unemployment because they're updating the system, and I won't be able to check the status on my unemployment until Tuesday. So that's 10 weeks that they owe me so far.
I'm only catching about
Yeah,
every
they'll
other
do
word.
that way. They're ridiculous sometimes.
Yeah,
But
Steve Maria told me about that this morning.
I got some other good news. I got another interview that's coming up Wednesday for a job making $25 to $26 an hour. It's semi overnight, but not exactly overnight. It's 6 p.m. to 3 a.m. I don't have a problem with that.
That's not too bad. No, that's good.
Yeah, because it's Monday through Friday, so in all technicality, I do have Saturdays and Sundays off. You know, so it's not all that bad.
No,
$25
no.
to $20 an hour, and and I'm allowed overtime. So you figure that's even at the low end of $25 an hour. All right, that's $37.50 an hour
Yeah.
of overtime. Shit, give me 10 hours of overtime. There's all my taxes. I'll be
Well,
walking
Angel,
home with a nice paycheck, you know?
yeah, you're right, Steve.
I'm hoping and praying that this works out for me.
What's that, your pink slip?
Yeah, as I said, my pink slip.
I
Yeah,
gotta
me
read
too.
that.
Hey, hey, hey.
Sounds like a good gig.
Maria, the pink slip only comes in October on my chin. Jim, did Maria
Yeah,
hear me?
you're gonna like
No,
my new hair color.
he's bringing in groceries.
Oh,
Well, Angel, I am getting my hair colored. It's called cotton candy. It's hair color. The way it is, it's pink on top and it's blue on bottom.
you have fun doing that, Bean, because I see some way, somehow, you fucking it up.
No, I'm not doing it. I'm not coloring it. I'm getting somebody that my friend, my sister has got a friend where she works at for child services that goes and gets her hair colored, and I mean it's all different kind of rainbow colors the way they get it done.
Tell you
To
about,
find out who's doing it to do it for me.
I want to say it was 6 years ago. Katrina looks up and she's like, babe, I want my hair dyed pink. I'm like, okay. I went to the hairdresser, dude.
Oh, okay.
They gave you $18 for employee assistance program.
Hey.
What is that?
Because
Oh.
Let's see.
they first have to bleach her hair and then dye it.
Yeah, it depends on what kind of style dye you're getting done, what all you're getting done. Then it
This
gets
free and confidential health advocate
Hello,
employee
everybody.
assistance program.
Hey, Maria, you said something about a pink slip earlier, right?
Yeah.
I
They
said
can't
the
afford to
only
let
time
me go.
I said the only time you get your pink slip is in October and it's on my chin.
Shh. Something good. That never. They want. They know they got a good employee with me.
That's funny.
Okay.
Maria's my HBIC though, you know what I'm saying? That's my homegirl right there. I love Maria. That's my HBIC.
Hey, you
And,
missed one night, kid.
one day,
You didn't see
and
when I
let me
said
tell
hello.
you one
In here?
Yeah.
one
I
day
texted him to check.
literally
Oh.
one day literally I put in the chat
He says, hey,
and I
Maria.
told Maria,
Oh, hey,
you know
Steve.
what? So much. I'm gonna tell you because she knows when I say Maria's my bitch, she knows what bitch stands for because I put it in her chat one day. And she said, oh my God, Angel, that's so beautiful. Bitch
It
stands
is
for
doing the
beautiful,
same thing here.
intelligent, truthful, caring, and helpful. Okay? Just remember that, guys. You need to know what that stands for. And if anybody ever calls you a bitch, take it with a grain of salt. Don't get mad about it
Yeah, well,
because they're complimenting you.
Yeah, well, you know, that's what me and Kim's Nature Channel call each other when we're in Ted's panel. We call each other a bitch, and we don't care about the day what people think.
She thinks maybe there's
You
something.
know,
Chrissy
that's
says your work letter is for your time off for pregnancy.
Yeah, right.
But you should. You
in
should
the
get one
words of
like
Mark
Ted's
Tobin.
live now, Angel. There was one time in Ted's live room, it was funny because
Speaking
this
of
dude come in there and he said
Yeah, I know.
Ted's refrigerator right on the name. We're all
You know,
sitting there just kind of laughing.
the cat sits at the grocery bags thinking something in there is for her.
She sniffs her.
That's what it is.
Can you get me a tuna?
You've been taking the beef stew off most of it.
Yo, Teddy, you're going mad with Norris.
Take that other chuck roast out so we can thaw it out.
You're cutting out a lot.
So
Angel.
yeah, guys, I'm just right now, and just and then I get to go home afterwards. You know, you know what's crazy?
Steve said,
I've been playing Fortnite
like
lately.
if someone calls you fat, don't let it bother you. You're bigger than that.
Oh, Steve. I thought you were my friend.
No, you're going to say something to a woman and they're overweight. Just call them a mamacita.
A mamacita? Mamacita's a good thing. That means a beautiful lady.
Mm-hmm. I learned. I kept wondering why any girl would say that, and I ran into Melvin's girlfriend Barb, and she told me what it meant. And I figured it out after that.
I'll be right back.
Do you mind? What is Teddy sleeping?
No, I think Teddy went out somewhere.
Oh, because he ain't saying
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, he's got his mic turned off.
Oh.
Yeah, he went to
Yeah.
pharmacy and he had to get tickets.
Yeah, because he's going live with Nora in like 15 minutes.
Steve said he wasn't
Angel,
talking
if
about
you
you.
see the Punisher, you gotta say hi, one ball man. Because last night everybody was just riding him hard about having one nut. There's the second time
What's
everybody
that?
went on my phone and Punisher. Because he got up on
About Punisher?
He got up on a panel one night. I can't remember. It was Saturday night. He got up on a panel. Me and Drew was up there too. And he actually said he only had one ball in his sack between his legs. And everybody started riding him hard about it. Then they did it last night again.
I had no trouble finding that. It was right at the front of the thing.
And even Steve messes with him doing that. And that's funny.
Was it right about where I told you?
Yeah.
If you see Maria's beef stew in the chat, don't time it out. We know who it is.
This guy is sweating right now. It is 81 degrees right now in Massachusetts.
Yeah,
Damn,
Dominic named one of his channels Maria's Beef
I
Stew.
saw that. I knew that was him.
Yeah, you got it hot over there right now. It's raining here and it's in the damn sea.
I already told the wife I was not officially able to celebrate my birthday because I didn't get to do nothing for me. Pedro did everything for me. I didn't get to do nothing for myself. All right? So I told her when my unemployment kicks in, I'm going to buy a complete book of $5 tickets and do a birthday bash for me.
What's that?
That'd be good.
Yeah, Maria doesn't know the word unemployment.
Dude, man, I hate working only fucking part-time at Wendy's. I don't want to be a full-time employee at Wendy's, dude. I really don't, because they wouldn't like me there. Because I used to be a manager. Even my wife knows. My wife knows when I'm there working with her, leave me the fuck alone and let me do me. My wife's GM knows. Leave me the fuck alone and let me do me. Okay? And that's what I'm working with right now. This is my wife's GM. Because my wife's GM, I was pretty much her assistant manager back in the day. So she already knows who the fuck I am. And I know how to do everything in that fucking store. So she leaves me the fuck alone. Shit, I go there on my days off and I just go right into the line and I'll be like, where do you need me? She'll be like, jump here. I'll be like, all right, cool. Jump on sandwiches, jump on fries, jump on this, jump on that. You know what I'm saying? She doesn't give me no shit. I just help her where she needs the help. All right, guys. I'll be back in a minute. I'm here at the other Wendy's where I gotta drop off stuff and pick up stuff. So was it stickers and pineapple stuff. I'll be back in a minute, guys.
Let's go.
See, I figured I'd make some biscuits to go with the beef stew. Some biscuits with some butter, and dunk in the sauce, you know, the gravy.
All right.
So biscuits.
Why don't you make homemade biscuits? All right, Steve, have a good one.
Steve's leaving already?
Yep. Maria's beef stew is back.
All right, Steve. I'm gonna let Maria just mess with it now.
Now
Yeah.
call it Maria's beef stew and biscuits.
Yeah, there you go.
It would be funny if Maria timed it out though.
He says I could name it Maria's kitchen drawer.
Hang on.
Or he said he could name one Maria's kitchen drawer.
Hey, now Maria's beef stew. You gotta stay in here when Angel comes in here so you can see in the chat.
Yeah, right now my blood sugar's sitting at 130. I think I got up to was 144. I have no idea what's taming it right now.
Hey, it's fine. It's a good level. I'm happy. It's not 200 and something. Right? So don't worry about it.
Out in the shop where the wrench meets the wheel, Ruffy's tinkering with some hometown steel. Duck chats rolling, the jokes fly free. A redneck paradise, just wait and see. Down at Ruffy's garage, we're living it right. Talking, fixing, laughing all night. Engines humming and the good times start. At Ruffy's garage, it's a work of art. Hammer in hand, cash apps lit. Roughnecks on if you're feeling it. Live chat quacking, friends all around. At Ruffy's garage, it's the best shop in town. But down at Ruffy's garage, we're living it right. Talking, fixing, laughing all night. Engines humming.
Who's playing Ruffy's Garage? Is that Jake Hudson production?
Hammer in hand, cash apps lit. Roughnecks
why didn't you watch it?
Live chat quacking, friends all around.
Is that Jake Hudson production?
It's the best shop in town.
Well, Angel, if you can read the chat, that's what's in the chat. You'll laugh at it.
Hello, Nora.
Look at Maria's beef too. See if you can figure out who it is.
All right, Chrissy.
I'm not saying who it is.
Oh, I gotta put that in the refrigerator. For those turkey.
Almost hit Smurf at the right time with this song. Hey, what's up, Flo?
Hi, Nora. Angel, I got new medicated stuff for the dandruff on my head and my skin condition. After I have to leave it on my, I rub it on my face, cover my whole face with it, and I rub it on my head. I leave it on there for 5 minutes, and then I wash it all off. And it's a shampoo that can be on the face and head all in one.
All right, all right.
And all I have to do it is 3 times a week, and that's it. I don't have to do it every day. They just couldn't do the laser hair removal there because they don't have the machine there. He said I have to talk to my doctor that's in the same building about it to get it set up to where he'll find the person that'll do it, and then that helped me set up the down payment.
All right, everybody. I got to drop off the panel. Ruffy, thanks for having me up here. I appreciate it. Angel, Teddy, me, you all have a good one.
I just walked in the house. I got to go to Nora's. She set me up to her quick. I got to be at Nora's 12:15. But yeah, I just got home.
Hey, Ted, you just mentioned somebody. You mentioned Maria's beef stew in the chat.
Everybody in the chat, you have a good one. I'll talk to everybody later.
Yeah, I got tickets.
Honey bee, be good.
I just got home, man, just now.
Well, I've been doing research to figure out how I can change my first name, and my middle name will disappear, but my last name will stay the same. And I found out you can, when you go to court, get that done. You just got to do it at the court, then they do it on your Social Security card. Then you just take that information everywhere else to get it changed, but you never change on the birth certificate. So I have that one part that'll never get affected.
Beanie, I don't give a damn what anybody says. You still like that little brother sister that I never had.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I can't wait to get. But you know, by the end of the day, I think it's still something that my dad, it's always been racist. It accepts me for what I am. That kind of talks to me. We were last
Didn't
night.
know, Joe.
Last night, Ted Live heard do something. I looked down and he couldn't understand what the dude said. I just turned around and hit him. I knew what he meant. And I was just laughing. Ted, you actually only got one troll in your live last night.
I wasn't in nobody's live last night. I was freaking knocked the fuck out.
Yeah, Ted
But,
was talking.
I got.
Yeah, well, Ted was
I
talking
got
about
learn how.
StreamYard and another thing. I figured you were sleeping. I watched that movie, that new movie that's out. It's got Josh Hart in it. It's called Flight, or called Fight or Flight.
Yeah.
That movie wasn't too bad. It's not something I want to watch the second time though.
Last night about 8 o'clock at night. 8 o'clock at night. Woke up at 1 o'clock in the morning and Trina was sleeping on the couch. Woke her up and went back to bed, and I missed my alarm to be at work at 7:30 this morning. So you tell me.
Yeah, well, last night, I mean, I fell asleep and I woke up and I said, "Damn, Huntress is live," and I said, "I thought they were going live at 6:45. Why is it 8 o'clock they're live?" And
I didn't go.
Find out we're scratching the ultimate credit ticket or something from Florida. It takes forever to scratch. So I was sitting there lurking watching them, and I fell asleep in their chat again. Then I woke up and I noticed Winnie Scratch was live and went over there and hung out for a while. And then I saw Ted go live and came up, went over there and hung out with him. I got all my sleep I needed.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting to watch the Thunderbolt movie. I'm waiting for it to be available on the app. It ain't available right now. I still got to finish watching Council Part 2.
Part of the YouTube chat. Part of the YouTube chat on Facebook.
Do what?
Are you still part of the YouTube chat on Facebook? Or did you leave the group?
Oh, you talk about it still at Facebook?
Yeah, the Cheese Scratchy Show.
No, I'm not part of that. I left that from whatever happened when panel and Julia went off on him.
I thought Teddy had some funny shit. I found some funny shit yesterday. I really did. And I put it in that chat, dude, man. It's fucking hilarious.
Oh, really?
I had to leave
I saw one thing, I think.
I had to leave it for the same reason Julia left it, you know.
But yeah, I didn't go live because there was so much traffic that I didn't want to have an accident. There was a ton of traffic. Worse than the weekdays. I didn't want to have an accident, you know, because you have no idea how many bad drivers I just saw. People driving like madmen and people that were doing slow. It was crazy. I was like, man, I ain't going live.
Yeah, Ted.
I'm not going up on the panel with this shit.
Ted, tell Angel more about the one, the guy with the runs around on YouTube with one nut.
I don't even know what you're saying, Bean, because I'm trying to get ready here.
You know, country only has one nut.
Oh, yeah. You got to tell him because I'm trying to get ready. Nora's already live.
I didn't get a notification you were live.
All right.
It didn't pop up on my phone.
I'm going to go over and give Nora some support.
Yeah, drop the link and we'll make a raid over. I'm gonna shut this down.
Be careful going live to Facebook with StreamYard because it does not work. I tried doing it with
Nora says, "Can we raid her?"
But would not let me click nothing. It just gave me an error. And then if you do it through StreamYard, if you do it through Instagram, it keeps asking you to either go through, to open Chrome and go through it that way, Or you gotta allow your camera and mic because Instagram does not support their browser does not support Instagram. I mean does not support StreamYard.
Somebody dropped Nora's link to her.
I don't think you live. I didn't get a notification on my phone or my tablet for it.
So I'll go ahead and shut this down. Like I said, I've been on here 6 hours. That's good enough for now.
I see you're live.
I might go live tonight, or if Ted does, or something like that.
Hold on, let me see if you're live real quick.
Sure is sunny there, Angel. Looks good.
Unless they took her channel from me. You know how YouTube does.
Well, everybody's leaving. We got 5 intervened. Let's go over there.
I can't because it's not going to live nowhere. I can't even find her channel.
Everybody's left. We're down to 4 people now, so they went somewhere.
I can go there because you don't show her channel.
We went from 18 to 4 just like that, so they went somewhere.
She's not live. It says you'll be live at 11. It's not going to live. You know, she hasn't started yet. She's fixing to. No, I'll drop her a link though.
Yeah. Well, I'll catch y'all later. I'll either go live or Ted will go live tonight or this evening. I gotta get some stuff done.
I remember that one person might be who Steve said it was. I just didn't want to say nothing. So I was going to let Maria have fun with them and mess with them, you know.
All right, tell everybody goodbye. Let's go.
All right, tell everybody bye. I'm going to get off panel in a minute because I got to charge my phone.
Later, everybody.
All right, bye.